Let's see. Let me see. All right, are we live? I believe we are live. All right, what's up, guys? Go ahead and start this. Make sure everything is all right. So, here we go, man. Game 1 World Series starts in about an hour, a little over an hour. Going to give it a little bit time. See if we get some more of you guys in here. While we wait a little bit, though, before we get to everything, as mentioned before, will be a giveaway today. The giveaway is NLDS Braves Mystery Box. So whoever wins this giveaway in today's stream will receive a box full of Championship Series items. 5 or 6 items. Could be gear, cards, a bunch of items. So what's up, One Part Man? How you doing, man? Glad to see you. Let's go, man. Game 1. I'm excited, man. I'm ready. We're gonna do a little bit of discussion here. Give so unexpected. Yeah, me too, man. I did not think they would go this far, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I did start, once they beat the Brewers, seeing we were facing the Dodgers, I'm like, Then they won that first game and then won the second game, and I just started believing more and more. I'm like, man, maybe. And they got it done, man. So here we are, man. Can you believe it? After all the things they went through this season, man. Like I said, all you got to do is get hot at the right time, right? So we'll see if we get any wait and see if anybody else stops by before we start discussing everything, before I explain the giveaways and everything. So it doesn't look like Braves don't give up. They sure don't, man. Man, this team showed a lot of fight, man, and I'm proud of them, man. Like I said, I was one of the people who at the trade deadline, I said, don't sell, buy a little bit, let this team compete, and see how far they go. Like you said, I said never expected them to go this far. I just wanted them to get a chance to at least compete for the division, get in the playoffs, see what they can do. And they did everything. I mean, my goodness, man. I'm still in shock, to be honest with you, but you gotta love it, man. And that's the one thing about sports, baseball. You get hot at the right time, and don't matter what you did in the regular season, you get into those playoffs, into that postseason. And if you're hot, you're hot. You never know. We've seen it in all kinds of sports, man, where teams struggled throughout the regular season, got hot at the end of the year, just made it into the playoffs, and go on to win the championship. How did the Astros cheat this year? I don't think they did. I actually picked the Astros. Astros was one of my World Series picks earlier in the year. I just think they're a good team. They got the whole cheating scandal or whatever, but they have very good players, man. And they proved it this year. Unless, unless we find out a couple years from now and they found a different way to cheat. But I don't know, man. I just think they have good players. I think I don't want to just, you know, act like the cheating scandal or whatever what they did wasn't wrong or that we should just gloss over it. But I think people get a little too wrapped up into it and forget that, yeah, that they still have great players. And they're still a good team, and they proved it this year, man. So, what's up, AB, man? I'm a little worried, man. I was looking at some stats and things and trying to see how we compared, see where we can have an advantage. And the first thing I thought was left-handed pitching because, most of our guys in the bullpen are left-handed, and that's been the strength. Kind of Madsick, Minter has had a great playoffs. Will Smith has had a great playoff. Fried struggled against the Dodgers in that one game, but him as a starting pitcher. And I was a little surprised to look at the stats and see that the Astros this postseason have actually done better against left-handed pitching and right-handed pitching. So that has me a little worried. I really thought that would be. That's one thing I do. I agree with you. One part we do have the advantage at home because their best. The thing about it, like their best hitter, the hottest guy on their team, Yordan Alvarez. When they don't have the DH, they're going to have to either bench him or put him in the outfield, and it's not the best player out there in the outfield. So that is definitely our advantage. That's why we got to take advantage of the DH in his first two games. We'll have everybody out there: Soler, Duvall, Rosario, Jock. So we got to take advantage of the DH in the first two games. And when we go back home, that's when the Astros, I'm pretty sure they'll put him in the outfield. I don't think they're going to sit their hottest hitter and put him, make him a DH. I mean, pinch hitter, I meant to say. Braves country. But yeah, the Astros actually have done great against, let me pull up the stats here. They've actually done better in the postseason against left-handed pitching. Small sample size, but so Charlie Morton, hopefully he gets off to a great start. Veteran pitcher. He's been in this spot before with this team, so. Braves are going to get pounded like my wife. Oh, my God. They said that every series, man. Every series we've heard the Braves are going to lose. They're going to get destroyed. Brewers had the best pitching staff in the league. Braves are not going to beat the Brewers. Braves are not going to beat the Dodgers. I mean, I feel like we've heard this story before, man. Y'all keep sleeping on the Braves. And, it's not working out too well. Where's, let me see. But also, we do have the giveaway for you guys. Doesn't look like most of our guys are going to be here. So, giveaway is going on. It's going to be a mystery box. I'm going to send somebody who wins this giveaway about 5, 6, 7 items of championship series gear and items. Just a bunch of stuff to celebrate the Braves going to the World Series. Some shirts, maybe some cups, some cards, a bunch of stuff. So if you would like a chance to win that, go ahead and enter into the giveaway. What's up, Jay Sean? And I guess it depends on where everybody is. So far, it doesn't look like most of our people are here. that would be interested in the giveaway. But like I said, Astros great against lefties. Not this postseason haven't been. I'm trying to switch it over, but won't let me. Astros this year so far in the postseason, 222 at bats. Versus righties, only a 248 average, 329 on base percentage, and only slugging 360, 690 OPS versus righties. Which, like I said, gives me a little bit of cause of concern for our bullpen, which is lefty dominant. But against lefties, 123 at bats, those numbers go up. 341, 397 on base, 593 slug, 991 OPS. So Minter, Matzik, Will Smith, they're going to have to get it done, man. Underwater, Mark, what's going on, man? Is the giveaway live? Let me make sure the giveaway is live. If you guys are just joining us, our giveaway will be a Braves NLDS mystery box. A little mystery box that's going to come with 6 or 7 items that will range from anywhere from some gear to some cards, maybe some cups, some banners, just 6 or 7 items from their NLDS championship, NLCS championship. So go ahead, man, enter into the giveaway. Let me make sure it's up and running. So what do you guys think? Game 1, less than an hour away. How do you guys feel about this series so far? You guys let me know. Framber Valdez on the mound for the Astros. I believe they announced the Game 2 starters too. I believe Ian is starting Game 2. And who was starting Game 2 for the Astros? Let me make sure this giveaway is... everything is right. Winner will be announced before the start of the game, once this stream ends. So how we feeling, guys? Man, you woke up today and as a Braves fan, thought you were dreaming. It's not a dream, it's reality. In the World Series for the first time in 20 years. Valdez, I looked, he's a sinker curveball mostly guy. I believe with a little bit of a changeup and a four-seam. Rarely throws the four-seam, though. Eligible for... why is all this? I don't want to... let me make sure this giveaway is has actually started. Oh, why do I have a timer on it? Let me fix this real quick. Cancel. If not, I would just let me know if you guys would prefer me to do the giveaway during the game. All right, hold on, Underwater. I got to restart the giveaway. But let me know if you guys would prefer me to do it during the game. Let me see. I got to update it. Timer, no. There we go. All right, let's see. Quicksilver is in the chat. Let's go Braves. Let's keep this incredible pitching. Let's keep this incredible pitching off season going. Bravos, and get that chip. Postseason. Okay, I was I was a little confused there. I'm like, huh? All right, no swag. That's what the mystery box is, man. I'm gonna throw in some gear, some banners, you know, maybe a cup or something, some cards. It's gonna be about 6 or 7 items that I'm gonna throw in that little box, including, like a hat, shirt, or a hoodie. Uh, like I said, a cup, a couple banners so you can hang up. So that's what the giveaway is. I figure instead of just, because I was just gonna do, give away some gear, but I figured I'd throw everything in a little box because I was looking online for things for myself, and I'm just like, looking at the shop, and I'm just like, man, let's throw some more stuff in there. My first time in 20 years, man. So 21 years. So let's celebrate it right, man. How you guys feeling though about the matchup with the Astros? Is it not working underwater? Let me see. I raffle 50. I don't see anything popping up. Been a while since I've done a giveaway, so let me see what's going on here. Entry. Doesn't seem to be registering underwater. Alright, I guess. Okay. I guess this is good then. Something's wrong. I'm gonna try to figure this out real quick. Alright, timer disabled, advanced, permissions, everyone, ticket call, subscriber, maximum. Let me see if I have to, let me see. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try to get this figured out. I might have to do it during the stream. But let me see. Good time. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done a giveaway, so something is obviously not working as intended. So let me see if I can figure it out before the stream. Allow. All right, well, I'll do that. Let me see. It's cool. I can wait till opening pitch. All right, so it's going to take our bullpen continuing to pitch well. I'm never worried about our offense. This just feels like the year you literally couldn't write this stuff. I agree with you, man. So we'll do the giveaway during the stream, but I am going to run some tests just to make sure it's working. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Like I said, I'm a little worried. I was surprised, and I look at the stats to see how much better they do against lefties. But one thing I did enjoy about the Dodgers series, at least in the first couple games, they started hitting a little bit more home runs in the latter part of the games. But in the first couple games, they weren't hitting a lot of home runs and were able to still score runs. So if they can mix that in with the home runs, just getting on base, singles, Ozzy going the other way, Freddie going the other way, Riley hit extra base hit. Everything doesn't have to be a home run. Because now, like I said, we have an extra bat in the lineup, and that makes us that much dangerous. And that's where we do have the advantage, as one part was saying earlier. And that's why we really have to take advantage of these first 2 games in Houston. Because, like I said, they won't have the DH when we get to Atlanta. And I think it's 2-2-1-1-1, I believe, for the World Series. I don't think it's 2-3-2, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can fix this. Find out what's going on with the giveaway and why it's not working. Braves win one in Texas, we can take it home. That's from at least split these first two games. Split these first two games in Houston and try to win those two at home. You want the Braves to that would be awesome, right? Manfred having he would get the loudest boos of any commissioner ever. More than Roger Goodell. He said we should have swept the Dodgers. Hey man, maybe we should have, but we won, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully, Luke Jackson has been getting a lot of hate over the last week or so, but hopefully Luke is good and he's ready to go. Because we're going to need everybody to play great. Everybody from Minter to Luke, Will Smith, Madsick, especially in the bullpen, man. Jesse, because we're probably going to have another couple bullpen games. So we're definitely going to need those guys. All right, let me see if this is working now. All right, there we go. Entries are working. So do you guys want to still hold them? How many minutes we go? I don't know if I can refund. Can you refund tickets? I know Luke had some hiccups last round, but he was so good. I don't think there was a better reliever after break. That's the thing too, man. That's the thing. People were giving Luke a lot of shit, and I'm just like, man, he carried the bullpen, man. Like he had a bad series, but the guys were able to pick him up. Other guys were able to pick him up. Mentor, you talking about Madsen coming in second and third, nobody out, striking out the next three batters. But the thing is, Luke did the same thing throughout the regular season. How many times he had to come in and clean up AJ Minter's mess when he was walking guys or putting guys on, and he had to come in with runners on and get big outs to help the team keep the lead and to help them win games. It's a team game, man, and you can't expect all these guys to always go out and perform and be perfect. And that's why you got other people around him to be able to. That's why you have a team to be able to do that when one guy is off or one guy isn't performing, or maybe even a couple of guys. And that's why I love this team so much, because they're built for that. Even if you look up and down the lineup in the batting order, you can have a guy or two, maybe even three, who's not performing his best. Freddie didn't have a great NLCS. I mean, I think he started off 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 with 8 strikeouts in those first two games. But then you look like guys like Rosario, Riley, picking up the slack. You know what I'm saying? I believe the Astros have some injuries as well, so I believe their pitching staff is a little let me charge this up. Nada says, I think it took a long time to find where guys fit and best as well. Some guys just do it better early, mid-relief than late release setup. They dialed it in. And that's where I got to give Snit credit for throughout the season. Man, we were wondering, why does he keep using Mentor? Why is he keeping using these guys? And it was because he had to. You know, we were all like, these are important games. He shouldn't be, but he had to, because he knew that if he did get to his time in the playoffs, he was going to have to use these guys because that's all he had. So he had to stick with the guys he had and say, "Yo, I know you're struggling, but you got to go out there and get it done. You got to, because eventually, like Mentor, look what happened to Mentor. We all, myself included, were all over AJ Mentor throughout the season. We ain't want to see AJ again. Snit kept bringing him up, throwing him out there, throwing him in the heat, saying, "Look, get it done," because he knew we go to the playoffs, we get in these situations. I'm gonna need you, so get it together now, so that by the time this time rolls around, you'll be ready. And look what happened. All that stuff Mentor went throughout the season, all his ups and downs. Snit never gave up on him, and he came in against the Dodgers and had a hell of a performance, man. One of the best forms of AJ Mentor I ever seen, man. And you got to give credit where it's due, and Snit did a great job of managing this roster and managing these guys all season when us, the fans, were just like, "What are you doing?" Don't get me wrong, he still made some head-scratching things, but hey, I guess there's a method to his madness, right? Helen, what's up, Helen? What's going on? Oh, we're ready for game one. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, that's a great point, Nada, because now you're looking at it like uh, people wanted to get rid of these guys, and shoot, we gonna have to pay them now, or somebody else gonna pay them. I believe Tyler has an arbitrary coming up. Like Frankenstein, exactly. That's just what Snit did. Put this team together like Frankenstein. Like, hey man, you gotta give a great job. Like I really wish. It sucks that Acuna isn't playing, but like I said, everybody contributed something to the season. So even though Acuna wasn't there for the later half of the season, like I said with Luke Jackson, if it wasn't for Acuna in the first half of the season, Braves wouldn't be where they are, because he did a great job of, a lot of guys got off to very slow starts, especially Freddie. Freddie was off to a very slow start in the first half of the season. He was struggling. And Acuna, he was on his way to an MVP. So, without him in that first half, that's why even people say, "Oh, we don't need Ronald." Ronald, are you crazy? Are people crazy? We need Ronald, man. This team is that much better with him. Like I said, without him in the early part of the season, we wouldn't be here. Without a lot of those guys. You're talking about all the guys that been in and out of that lineup. Stephen Vogt, Kevin Smith even. Man, just the guys that were able to just be a body out there while everything finally came together. If Snit doesn't win Manager of the Year, then he has to. He has to. There's no way. But only problem is that I believe that's a regular season award. Even though I still believe he should get it in the regular season, but the only problem is postseason. The postseason will have no bearings on whether he wins that award or not. But I believe the voting is always done for seasonal awards. Voting is always done after the regular season ends, so he might not win it. Yeah, I saw that the Mets are getting a new manager. So what I'm gonna do, I believe I can keep the. So what we'll do is I can keep the giveaway active. So I'm gonna keep the giveaway active throughout the game one, just to give some of our other supporters and guys who are usually in here a chance during game one. Everything is live though. Again, if you don't know, the giveaway is a mystery box of items celebrating the Braves championship series victory. So ranging anywhere from hats, shirts, cups, banners, cards. It's going to be about 6 or 7 items that I'm going to throw in a box for whoever the winner is. But it might, and whoever the winner is, I just want to let you know that it might take some time because I have to order the things and then, package them up myself and send them off to you. Mark, did you enter into the raffle? You gotta, what is it? How you do it again? Shit, I haven't done the raffle in so long. Number of entries and then exclamation point raffle. I don't think Streamlabs. Let me see. Let me check real quick because it doesn't. I don't think it did it with the only ones who have entered so far are Underwater and Riley. And hey, if the Braves win the World Series, we'll do another giveaway and do the same thing with some World Series swag, some World Series gear. Yeah, I agree with you, Nana, but the consensus will be that our division was so weak. That's all you hear, like, especially when you talk about the Dodgers and the Giants and both of those teams winning over 100 games and the Dodgers having to play, a wild card game. And I think the consensus was, we had a weak division. We were lucky but that happens in all sports every year. There's always, if you watch sports, whether it's basketball, football, hockey, baseball, in every season, there's always one division that just every team is kind of not performing well or performing below average, and then there's always a division where 1, 2, or 3 teams are just hot. So that's always a thing. Is 100? No, I didn't set a max, man. The max is like 1,000. Hey, I just said, man, if y'all want however many points you want to use for your entries, I didn't really set a max. I just put it at 1,000 because I figured, that's basically the max is 1,000 entries. You can put as many entries as you want up to 1,000 for however many points you want to use, man. So I didn't set a max for this one because a lot of you guys, I haven't done a giveaway in a while, and a lot of you guys have accumulated a lot of points. So I just figure I'll let y'all go wild and use them how you want. The Astros team is very good though, man. Very good. You talking about Alvarez, Correa, Altuve, Gurriel, even Kyle Tucker, who's a younger guy. Was he on that 20? I don't think Tucker was on the 2017 team. I don't believe. Neither was Alvarez. But they have a good mixture of veterans and some up and coming young guys. So their lineup is definitely not going to be easy to pitch to. But Charlie Morton, hopefully Max comes back after his didn't have a great game. What was it? Game 5 against the Dodgers. Yeah, let me see. Where's Underwater's at? All right, yeah, it's exclamation point raffle. Mark, you gotta have a bunch of points. So it's exclamation point raffle space and then the number of entries. Again, guys, I see a lot of you guys. We're just talking about the giveaway. Giveaway is a NLCS Mystery box will contain 6 to 7 items celebrating the Braves making the World Series: hats, shirts, banners, cups, cards for you guys. So if you want to go ahead and enter to that giveaway, go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can pull up. Let's talk about Framber, who is starting game 1 for the Astros. Let me see if I can pull up some stats on Framber. Let's get to know Mr. Valdez a little more. So Jorge Soler will be leading off tonight. Matter of fact, I'll talk. Got too many things open. Computer running. Why is this open? What's this? Don't beat me out for this swag. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Just like that. Do you ship? You know what, Joao? For this one, I will, man. I'll ship. If you win, I'll ship it to you, man. You deserve it. I will ship internationally for you, man. Mark says he played his age. What's up, guys? All right, here we go. I did not click on Anderson Franco. I don't know who that is. One thing I think that does work for us too is the Astros are not the best fielding team. You know, so that's why I think it's important for us to put the ball in play a lot against this team. They don't have the greatest fielders. That's one I think defensively we have them beat. You're talking about first base. Of course, we got Freddie. I think we got the advantage there. Outfield, I think we have the advantage other than Yordan, of course, who's on a tear just like Rosario is. And I think we get the edge. I don't know. Altuve, Ozzy. Altuve is clutch, though, man. He comes up with big hits and big spots all the time. And like I said, that's one thing about this team. Like, they got the experience. And Correa, I'm worried. Correa and Alvarez is who I'm worried the most about in that lineup. Big time hitters, Underwater. Big time. I mean, like I said, lefties, they seem to be killing lefties this year in the postseason, so we'll see. Man, I think it's going to be a great series, though, man. I haven't seen much of Houston this year, so I'm excited to finally watch them play. Because I'm a big fan of Yordan Alvarez. So I'm very excited to finally get to see them play 7-game, hopefully a 7-game series. And Joel says he's going to calculate how many tickets he can enter. $140. Oh man, shit! I forgot about Bregman and oh man, yeah, Bregman. And good thing they don't got George Springer, huh? Bregman, Gurriel. Man, it's gonna be a fun series though. It's gonna be a great series. Let's go to pitching. Astros do have a team ERA above 4 in the playoffs so far, 4.5. 134 whip, 245 average. So it's going to be up to our bats. They were in a nice little slugfest with the Red Sox. So I think we're gonna have to hit, man. I'm just so excited to finally see all those guys in the lineup with the DH, man. Let me look at the lineups. I know. I think Rosario is batting. Yeah, I use my phone because my computer's slow. I have so many things open. Yeah, they said last time the Braves and the Astros played was back in 90. What year was that? 97, I believe. And the Astros were still in the they were in the National League. 97, I believe, was the last time the Braves and the Astros played in a series. Underwater says Braves in 5. Are you talking about the dimensions of Minute Maid? How deep is that ballpark? And that's why I think it's going to be very important not to just be looking for the long ball, man. You got to drive that ball, get some singles, doubles, extra bases, get some men on base, draw some walks, and hopefully the Braves just, they have a great game plan as far as approach at the plate. Underwater says it was 2005 NLDS Astros beat the Braves. Was it 2005? Man, I was way off. It says go to, what does that say? Gematria Effect Sports and see how they're scripted around Hank Aaron. The World Series. That'd be nice to win it for Hank. Helen says she's gonna eat dinner. The left fields have big walls, really annoying because you can miss a home run by inches. Uh, uh, oh, you're talking about right before, right? You got that little spot. What do you call it? Where the stands are, and then it's like deeper into that part. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're gonna. But the Brewers, I mean, not the Brewers. Um, like I said, Astros don't have as far as fielding that can work out for us. Once you know, if we put it in play, man, make them make plays. Manfred cries as he hands over the World Series trophy in Atlanta and gets pelted with with rotten vegetables. All right, Helen, we'll see you during the game. Game starts in what time is it? Less than 30 minutes, I believe. About 15 more minutes, so we'll end this stream and start up the other stream and get ready to hopefully see the Braves take game one. I'm excited, like I said, man. I think it's going to be a very good series. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of hoping for a slugfest of a World Series, man. I want to see a lot of runs scored. I'm sorry for all my guys who love pitching. I mean, I want to see good pitching too, but they're just there's so many good hitters in this series on both sides of the ball, and I just want to see. I want to see them smack that ball all over, man. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about, y'all. I couldn't I? Matter of fact, that is a great idea, Shawao. Um, I did already. Let me make sure nobody's waiting for the other stream. So, what do you guys feel like our biggest key is for this series? Let's start with game one, not just the series. Game one. Game one. What's the biggest? What's our key for victory in this game one? Steal game one. Grab some momentum. Because we win game one, then the pressure is all on the Astros to make sure they win that game too. So I think this is a very important game. Then they sweating going into game two. So let me hear you guys' keys. What do you think is important? Key players. Who do you think we need? Who needs to step up tonight? Breeze Ace got to shut down Correa, Bregman, and Goriel says underwater. Oz is overdue. I truly believe, but I think Oz has been trying to. If you watch Ozzy lately in his at bats, he's been trying to go the other way a lot. He's been trying to use that opposite field like Freddie has been doing a lot lately. And I think he's like changing his approach a bit at the plate, which I don't know. You know, it's later in the year, like, but I think that's what he's been trying to do more, trying to get on base, trying to beat the shift basically. But I do agree he's way overdue. I would love to see Ozzy have a great series. Um, I'll be happy if the Braves take one of two in Houston, then win three straight in Atlanta. The series is in the World Series. It's 2-2-1-1-1. So they won't get three straight in Atlanta. It'll be two in Houston, two in Atlanta, and then they'll go back to Houston for game five if there's a game five. Then they'll go back to Atlanta for game six if there's a game six. And then if there's a game seven, they'll go back to Houston. So they alternate five, six, and seven. If I'm not mistaken. Somebody fact check that for me. But I believe that's how it is in the World Series. Freddie got to get hot. I definitely agree with that. Where's the game being played? Game one is in Houston. Got to get Dansby going. He's been quiet. Dansby's batting ninth tonight. Oh, here we go. We can take a look at the lineups tonight. Matter of fact, I've been meaning to try something, so I'm gonna try it while I'm here before the game starts. Soler will be leading off. Freddie, Ozzy, Riley, Rosario will be in the fifth spot. Duvall sixth, Darno seventh, Jock eighth, and I'm surprised they got Jock batting so far down the lineup with the righty on the mound. Duvall has to kind of get going too. A lot of these guys got to get going. I mean, Freddie had after games one and two. Freddie had a pretty decent series, but Eddie had a great series, of course. Riley came through with some big hits. Darno struggled, but he got a few big hits during that series. Duvall, again, struggled during that series against the Dodgers, but came through with a big hit or two. And sometimes that's all you need. Like, if you get one or two hot bats, like Rosario, like Riley, sometimes you just need the guys to come up in big situations. But hopefully, hopefully we get a full team game, man. Because everybody's not going to perform at the same time. That's just reality. They're all not going to be going up there swinging a hot bat. Somebody's going to struggle. That's just how baseball is. I mean, you see games where, um, even in like regular season, when guys are putting up runs, a team is putting up runs, seems like everybody is hitting. They done scored 10, 11, 12 runs. Everybody has like 2 or 3 hits. And there's always this 1 or 2 guys that just can't get a hit, though. And that's just how baseball is. Everybody else is smacking around the opposing pitching, and that one guy just can't catch a break. Charlie needs to be on and our batters getting into the Astros bullpen early. The biggest key may be getting our player bats hot. Their bullpen is key. Shortstop and second base going to be the key, says Joel. It's always been 2-3-2. When did that change? I don't know, because let me just check and make sure. I might be thinking about another sport. But I could have sworn I saw it was 2-2. Let me see. Yeah, game 1 and 2 in Houston. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You are right. It is 2-3-2. You are right, sir. I apologize. I might be thinking of basketball. Yeah, I thought it was 2-2, 1-1, 1-2, but I'm looking at the schedule, and games 3, 4, and 5 are all in Atlanta, and then 6 and 7 are in Houston. So yeah, get 1 win here and then get 3 in Atlanta, or get 2 wins here. The way the Braves has played this postseason, man, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised, man. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. Let me try something real quick. Before the game starts, I want to. How would I do this? All right, let me try. I'm gonna try something real quick, guys. I've been wanting to. All right. Window screen, window capture. Give me a second here, guys. All right, so this is what I want to try to do. I'm going to see if this works. What I want to do is this. I've been trying to figure out, let me see. I've been trying to figure out how to. I've been trying to figure out how to take certain parts, like the inning and the runners on base and the scoreboard, and how to just take that part and just put it somewhere else so that it's bigger. just cut that part. I haven't figured out how to do that. I think it's funny how the Braves are underdogs. They've been one of the hottest teams in the series since August. Um, you don't think it was an upset to beat the Dodgers? They might. One game at a time, though, man. This Braves team has surprised. They've been hot, man. They've definitely been a surprise. I think it was an upset though, because a lot of people didn't expect the Braves to be this far. Let me go ahead and change the title and the thumbnail. Game about to start in about 5 or 10 minutes. Anybody, man, I looked at those World Series tickets, man. I was gonna, cause I have, I was thinking about trying to pipe dream, but see if I can somehow get to one of them World Series games. Man, them tickets. I think the cheapest one I saw was like $1,500. So, anybody planning to try to go to one of these World Series games though? All right, let me close all this other stuff. Hey, I appreciate it, Daniel. We'll be live. Game will be starting in about 10 minutes, so I hope I can provide some entertainment for you while you're at work. Keep you updated with the game. I appreciate you listening while you're at work, man. Yeah, them tickets. I have a few things. I have some baseball cards, a couple cards that are worth a little bit that I thought about selling to try to get a ticket. Still thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, man. I don't know. They are expensive. Like I said, I think the cheapest one I seen was about 1,500 in Atlanta, and they're probably going up by the minute, by the seconds. Actually, I have a Luis Roberts autograph rookie card that I was thinking about selling just to get a ticket to go. Still thinking about doing it. I mean, it's hard not to want to. It's a once in a lifetime, opportunity. So you never know when they might make it back. So I'm really contemplating it and thinking about it. I think I will have to. I get a broadcaster's discount. I wish. He says, Glenn says, I think I will have to stay home and eat steak. I feel you, man. Them things is crazy. I mean, it's the World Series, but so not a surprise they're so expensive. I was hoping, man, I was hoping to at least catch something like maybe 500, 600. I seen the cheapest was 1,000. I was like, no, and those were for the the upper seats. I'm like, yeah, maybe not this year. Maybe maybe Braves can go back to back. I'm gonna think about it next year. All right, let me go ahead and change the. Let me see. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna change the title and everything. Bama, what's up, man? Great to see you, man. We getting ready for game one. Just having a little warm up pregame discussions before before we get to see our Braves perform in the World Series for the first time in 20 years. All right, let me change the thumbnail. You know what? I can keep the thumbnail. I'll just change the title. Braves vs. Astros, game one. Great to see you as always, Bama. Got the giveaway going. Got some swag, we like to call it. I'm about to Valdez. So again, go ahead and enter into the giveaway, guys. Good luck to everybody. And like I said, if the Braves win the World Series, we'll do another one like this. MLB World Series. There we go. Rick Wanders. Let me see. NMG says, honestly, I think we'll be able to tell who wins the series based on this game, unless it's a close game. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, man. It's hard, man. Like it's hard to judge, man, because a team, either team could come out flat and look dominant in the first game, and then it's the World Series. So I'm just excited, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Another stream. Yeah, a lot of people are streaming. A lot of people have been streaming a lot of the postseason games the last couple weeks. I've seen a lot of channels pop up the last couple weeks doing, especially the Braves and the Dodgers series. All right, let me all right, what's going on? Let me World Series on Fox. Let me get everything set up real quick. Make sure everything is good to go. My headphones broken. There we go. I meant to go live on Twitch too. It's okay though. Let me know how well you guys can hear me while I sit this far from my mic. Again, guys, giveaway tonight. Let me see if I can pull up like some of the before we start the game. So you can guys see what kind of items I'll be choosing from. Am I echoing? Why do I feel like I'm echoing? I appreciate it, y'all. No. All right, so I just want to show you guys real quick some of the items I'll be choosing from in the giveaway, which will include anywhere from 6 to 7 items, something like that. These are some of the things that I'll be choosing from to send in that little mystery box. Anywhere from hats to banners to cups, some cards, shirts, maybe. Yeah, some nice little coffee cups. So that's what the giveaway will be tonight. Winner will receive about 5 to 6 items of NLCS championship things. So good luck to everybody. Maybe some posters, maybe some banners. So good luck to everybody. Game is about to start. So let's get going, man. All right, no echo. I feel like I'm hearing my mouse clicking though. That's what's throwing me off. All right, so let's do it, man. Framber Valdez on the mound. Let me make sure I got everything ready. Wait, what's this? Do I need this up? All right, I'll keep that up for now. Let's hope Eddie can stay hot, man. Okay with that, just hoping Eddie Rosario can stay hot while the others get going. All right, let's go, guys. First pitch on the way. Game 1 World Series. Atlanta versus Houston. Framber Valdez on the mound. Jorge Soler will step in there. It looks like the game cast already is a little ahead of me. First pitch to Soler is inside for ball 1. And we have officially started the 2021 World Series. Soler, of course, missed most of that series against the Dodgers with COVID. 0-1 pitch is taken downstairs for ball 2, so Soler has a 2-0 count early on in this game. So 2-0 count. Like I said, Valdez, sinker ball, curve ball, predominantly. This pitch is swung on, driven out to left field, and it's gone to start the game. Jorge Soler is back. And he couldn't wait to get back in that starting lineup. First inning home run. Braves lead 1-0. Jorge Soler goes yard to start us. Oh my goodness. That did not take long. I wasn't even ready. I don't even know where I'm not ready. All right, while we were celebrating that, Freddie grounded out. To Altuve there, who made a great play out there damn near in center field. Running to his left. It's going to be a close play. Let's see if he's going to be safe. No, he's going to be out. Great play there by Altuve. Wow, showing off the range there. So that brings up Ozzie Albies batting from the right side. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Braves already 1-0 to begin here after Soler. Jorge Soler led off with a home run in his first at bat. The 0-1 pitch to Ozzie is outside. Valdez going to the curveball. Back-to-back pitches. Ozzie now ahead in the count 2-0. Somebody said he's overdue. And I agree. Is my mic on? All right. 2-0 count to Ozzie. Pitch on its way. He swings. Little ground ball chopper to the left side. Valdez has to chase it, but will not be able to make the play as Ozzie beats it out for an infield single. Showing off the wheels. Ozzie is on base with 1 out. That's what you got to do sometimes. Just put it in play, Ozzie. Great play by Valdez, chasing that one down to the left of the mound. Made a great throw, but Ozzie just too fast. Now you got 1 on and 1 out for Austin Riley. All good, Mark. Don't worry about it, man. Ozzie on first now. First pitch to Riley is inside for ball 1. Missed with a sinker. Riley went 250, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, 752 OPS in the postseason so far. Here comes the 1-0 to Riley. Pitch on its way. That one misses downstairs and in. Trying to go to the sinker again. Ball 2. Valdez finding himself in some trouble already here in the beginning of this game, falling behind hitters. Soler had a 2-0 count. Ozzie has a 2-0 count. Now Riley has a 2-0 count. Not being able to locate his pitches right now. 2-0. Ozzie is on the move on the 2-0. The pitch is inside. No throw will be even able to be made. Ozzie will be in there safely with a stolen base. So now runner in scoring position. And Riley with a 3-0 count. So Braves being aggressive early. Let's see if Riley will get the green light on this 3-0. Ready on the 3-0. Pitch on its way. Riley is swinging. He lines this one out to left field. That's one's going to get down. And Ozzie will come around third to score. Austin will slide into second with a double. And the Braves lead 2-0 here in the beginning of the game. Nothing Braves, and they are pitching coaches already. They're having a mound visit already for Valdez. He is in an uncomfortable spot here to start this World Series here in the top of the first already. 2-0. Falling behind. I think he's falling behind every hitter. Soler led off with a home run. Freddie grounded out. Ozzie came up. Got it infield single, stole a base, came around to score on a double from Austin Riley. And here comes the NLCS MVP, Eddie Rosario. And it doesn't get easier from here for Framber Valdez. Now you're looking at the hottest, maybe the hottest hitter on the planet, with still only one out and a man on second. Lefty versus lefty matchup. First pitch on its way. Eddie swing and a miss on a fastball on the outside for strike 1. Yeah, so Larry, he got to him with that first home run. 14 hits in the NLCS for Rosario, of course. Tied a postseason record. 0-1 pitch on its way. He takes that one at the knees for strike 2. So Valdez finally able to get ahead of a hitter. And now Rosario down in the count 0-2 with Duvall on deck. But we've seen Rosario throughout these playoffs put together some very good 2-strike at-bats. Still able, he did it in Game 6. Down 0-2. 1-2, fought back and hit that 3-run home run. Here comes the 0-2. That one's in the dirt. Check swing. They say he didn't go. 1-2 now for Rosario. Jameson, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great, man. So Riley on second. 1-2 pitch on its way. Rosario swings and misses and is down on strikes for the second out. Pitchers never seen the Braves. Missed some comments here. Forgive me. Outright Flame, how you doing? Great to see you back. Let's go Braves. Chop on. Moishi. Moesha. I hope I said that right. Kelman, how you doing? Free taco says Underwater. So here comes Adam Duvall with 2 out and a man on second. First pitch from Valdez in the dirt for ball one. How did they score, Jameson? Solo home run from Jorge Soler and an RBI double from Austin Riley. That brung in Ozzy Albies to score after he got an infield single and stole second. So it's 2-0. Valdez falling behind another hitter. Let's see if he can find the strike zone against the righty. His only 2 outs have come against the lefties, Freeman and Rosario. He's really struggling against the righties. Riley on second. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is inside for ball two. And again, Valdez falls behind 2-0 to a right-handed hitter. And we know how Duvall performs with runners in scoring position, 325 average this year, and has a great hitters count here in 2-0. Valdez gets the sign from Maldonado. Ready on the 2-0. Duvall swings and misses at a curveball for strike one. Great pitch there from Framber, getting Duvall to swing outside of the zone. Soler is the first leadoff home run in the top of the first inning of a Game 1 in World Series history. Can you believe that? There's never been in top of the first leadoff home run. Wow. So Soler making a bit of history. 2-1. Duvall goes after that curveball again for strike two. So Duvall could be 3-0, maybe even 4-0. He not able to lay off that curveball. And he's seen 4 of them. So the count now 2-2. As they're waving their little orange flags down there in Houston, hoping to get 1 out. One more out to get Framber Valdez out of this inning. See if he goes back to the curveball on a 2-2. Pitch on its way. He does go to it, leaves it a little bit of plate. Duvall hits that one out to right field. It's deep. It's back. Tucker is going to be there at the wall to make the catch for out number 3. And man, Duvall inches short of making this game 4-0. Couple feet short. Good piece of hitting there by Duvall. Framber left that curveball. That one caught a little bit too much of the plate. Duvall trying to go opposite and just missed it. But the Braves do get 2 and lead 2-0 to start things here. As we head to the bottom of the first, we'll see Houston up to bat. Let me fix this. All right. Jose Altuve leading on, followed by Michael Brantley. Man, I forgot about Michael Brantley, man. I feel like this Astros lineup is just as deep as the Braves are. And Alex Bregman. Valdez can't throw strikes, so stop swinging at garbage. Helen is eating dinner, I believe. Bama. Valdez struggles pitching out of the stretch. Braves need to keep a man on base. Good catch. Underwater. Yeah, Duvall, he kind of bailed him out a little bit there ahead 2-0. And he swung at those 2 curveballs. But did get a piece of that last one. Again, guys, don't forget we are doing a giveaway. If you're a Braves fan, we're giving away a mystery box of Braves gear and items, 6 to 7 items of NL Championship Series and gear. So if you want to enter into the giveaway. Each entry costs 5,000 points here on the channel. What is it? I raffle, exclamation point raffle, and the number of entries you want to enter will get you a chance to win that. So good luck to everybody. Let me see what we have so far. So far we have Underwater, Mark, Riley, and Joao. So that is who has entered so far. So Charlie Morton on the mound for the Braves. Uncle Charlie. He's familiar with this place. This postseason, 3 starts, a 3.77 ERA, 18 strikeouts. Opponents only batting 192 against Charlie. Like I said, he knows this stadium very well. He's been here before. And he'll see Jose Altuve to lead off. He's batting 200 in the postseason with an 802 OPS. First pitch from Charlie to Altuve. He goes swinging out of his shoes on the first pitch and fouls that one off to the left side for strike one. Altuve taking a big hack there. So an 0-1 count for Jose Altuve. Morton ready on the 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Altuve, another big hack. That's off the end of the bat. Foul out to left field, though. 0-2. It's like the Astros coming out trying to tee off, being very aggressive early in counts. We saw the Dodgers do the same thing in the first couple games. Attack early in counts. Here's the 0-2. That one just missed outside. Great pitch there, though, by Charlie Morton. Doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Altuve now. Yeah, I believe, Charlie was a part of that 2017 team. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball called. Strike 3. Got him looking. So Morton, first strikeout, first out. Great pitch, man. That ball just broke right into the inside. Altuve never had a shot. Just buckled him. And here comes Michael Brantley. 311, 667 OPS. He swings at the first pitch, and he'll line that one into right field for a base hit again. You see the Astros being very aggressive on the first pitch. That seems to be their game plan, ambushing the first pitch. Like I said, we saw the Dodgers do that in the last series against Braves pitchers. It looks like they do not want to fall behind in counts. They're going to attack these first pitch strikes. So Brantley is on with a 1-out single to bring up Alex Bregman. A runner on first. Bregman, 282, 748 OPS in the playoffs so far. Driven in 5, 1 home run. 2-0 lead for the Braves. First pitch on its way to Bregman. Charlie tries to go to the curveball. Alex lays off of it for ball 1. One 0 count for Bregman. Morton ready, goes to curveball, doesn't get the call there. Good pitch, though. 2-0 now. So it doesn't look like the ump is going to be given the bottom of that zone so far we've seen in this game. Here's the 2-0 pitch. on its way. Charlie misses outside for ball three. 3-0 now to Bregman. Yordan Alvarez, the man on deck. Man, don't want to see this guy come up with runners on. See if Charlie can battle back here in the 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. Bregman will take that one inside for strike one. 3 balls and a strike now. Morton getting the sign from Darno. Ready on the 3-1. Darno sets up. Inside, here it comes. 96 on the outside. Strike two. Full count now. Morton looking for one strike. One good pitch to put Bregman. Bregman being very, very patient in this at bat. Wonder what he's looking for. What pitch is Alex Bregman looking for? Hasn't swung the bat yet in this at bat. Here's the 3-2. Bregman swings and fouls that one off. Brantley was on the move on the 3-2 pitch. Looks like they're going to try a little hit and run. So Morton ready on another 3-2. Brantley on the move again. Here it comes. That one's put in play. Out to first base. Freddie is there to flip to Morton for the out at first. Brantley does get the second. And that keeps him out of the double play. And here comes Yordan Alvarez, the 2021 ALCS MVP. What a series that guy had. Let's keep this guy under wraps. So just like Rosario against the Dodgers, Alvarez had a monster series versus the Red Sox. 441 with a 1329 OPS so far in the postseason. My goodness. Morton's going to take his time and get the sign for Darno. Of course, Yordan missed most of 2020 after having to get knee surgery, but came back stronger than ever. Here's the first pitch. Curveball misses outside for ball one. Yordan only 20, a young guy, only 24 years old, man. Had a great rookie season back in 2019. As I said, missed the 2020 season, most of it. 1-0 count here. 2-0 Atlanta. Tying run is represented by Yordan Alvarez. Morton ready on the 1-0. Misses outside with a curveball. Again, great pitch, though. Morton definitely has the curveball. He's not missing by much. Good pitches there. 2-0 count for Alvarez now. Denise. Hey, what's going on, Denise? Correa. Carlos Correa on deck. Here's the 2-0. Fastball misses upstairs. Yordan laying off of it. 3-0. Like I said, this Astros lineup is just as dangerous as the Braves, man. Like I said, Yordan here. You got Correa waiting on deck. Here's the 3-0. That one's inside for strike one. 3 balls and a strike to Alvarez now. Great pitch inside by Charlie. Looking to get out of this with the lead intact. 3-1. Darno sets up outside. Here it comes. Morton misses inside for ball four, so Jordan draws a walk. Runners will be on first and second for Carlos Correa. Oh, Denise, you had COVID, man. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm glad you got over it, though. Glad you're feeling better. He's doing it on purpose to put him in trouble on 3 balls. What you talking about, Ja? I might have missed a comment, but here comes Correa. First pitch to Carlos, curveball, top of the zone, strike one. That was a beauty. Correa got out of the way. He thought it was going to hit him. 297, 855 OPS, a home run, 5 runners driven in for Correa this postseason. Down in the count, 0-1 here. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Morton ready on the 0-1. Pitch on its way. Strike at the knees, outside corner for strike 2. I tell you, man, Charlie pitches look great, man. They look phenomenal. And even when he's missed, he hasn't missed by much. He is painting corners. He looks ready. Let's see, 1 strike away. 0-2 to Correa. Morton sets and delivers. That one is swung on, lifted out of play, out to the right side. We'll do it again in 0-2. The 0-2 on the way. Denise, I'm feeling a lot better. A little sore from the cough. Just glad you were able to recover, Denise. Happy to hear it. Now let's get a Braves win. Make you feel even a lot better. Still 0-2 to Correa. Pitch on its way from Morton. Missed outside for ball 1. Helen is back in the chat. Morton will get the sign from Darno in the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Morton misses outside again for ball 2. Count evened up now at 2-2. Kyle Tucker waits on deck. Morton already 22 pitches here in the first inning. 2-2. Morton throws a pitch in the dirt. That one will bounce sky high and get away from Darno all the way to the backstop. Runners advance to second and third now. Charlie seems to he's struggling to go away to righties. That's the only thing I can see that he's having a problem with. He's trying to go away, and he's struggling to go away to righties. So got to be very careful here now with runners on second and third. Base hit might tie the game up. From 0-2 to 3-2. See if Charlie can make a great pitch here. Pitch on its way. Came inside and almost hit him. Morton seems to be losing it a bit, man. It looks so good. And now it seems to be a little bit of out of control here. And Rick Kranitz will come out to talk to Charlie as the bases will be loaded now for Kyle Tucker. There we go. So they did say the pitch hit Correa, so we'll go down as a hit by pitch. So here we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs, man. And you talk about how to open up a World Series, man. Braves get 2 runs early. Early drama here in game 1, man. Tucker, 393 with the bases loaded, 1 grand slam, 28 at-bats in his career. First pitch swinger. So Morton has to be very careful, make a quality pitch here. First pitch on its way. Goes to a curveball. Big swing and a miss for strike 1. Oh and 1 to Tucker. Morton ready. Sets. Now he'll step off. Take his time. Big spot here, man. Early dramatics here in game 1 of the World Series. Braves already got 2 in the top of the first. Astros looking to respond. Here's the 0-1. That one is put on the ground. Ozzie is there. He spins and makes the play to Freddie over at first. And just like that, Charlie is out of it. Game still 2-0 as we head to the top of the second. Ozzie flashing at leather, makes a great play. Man, it's only the first inning, folks. My goodness. Disaster averted. Talk about it. I mean, Charlie looked so good. And then, like, Jordan came up. And Correa came up. And he kind of started losing it a bit. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get me a refreshment. Nice player. Good luck on the series coming from the Astros fan. Coming from Yes. Good luck to you too, man. It's going to be a great series, man. I appreciate the sportsmanship. All right. Simmer down. Charlie's doing good. I could use a Sprite. Orange soda, man. Orange soda. Who doesn't love orange soda? So Darno, leading off things here in the top of the second, will take a first pitch in there for a called strike. Valdez goes to his fastball. Darno takes a pitch at the knees for strike two and is quickly down in 0-2. So Valdez coming out here in the top of the second, attacking Travis Darno. Here's the 0-2. That one misses outside for ball one. Here's the 1-2. Darno swings. And that one will find the gap between first and second out there to the infield. And Darno is on with a leadoff single, excuse me. Good job going the opposite way by Darno. So one on and nobody out for Jack Peterson. I think this is the first time we've seen all these guys in the lineup this year. Talking about Jock Duvall, Eddie Rosario, and Jorge Soler. I believe this is the first time they've all been in the lineup. So Braves looking for more. One on, nobody out. First pitch misses outside to Jock Peterson for ball one. One 0 count to Jock. That one is a called strike on the outside for even up the count 1-1. One count to Jock now. Lance leading 2-0 here in the top of the second. Lefty versus lefty pitch on its way. That's a called strike on the outside. 1-2 now. Jock down in the count, 1 balls and 2 strikes as they show Ronald Acuna on the bench there with the team. Here's the 1-2. This one is swung on, base hit into left field. And now Jock goes the other way with an opposite field hit. And runners will be on first and second now with nobody out. So Braves trying to use all of the field here. Love it. Love to see it. First winning record, August 6th. How about that? It took all the way up until August 6th for the Braves to get over 500. And here we go. Dansby up with 2 on and nobody out. Takes the first pitch downstairs for ball one. Braves looking to strike for more after the Astros left the bases loaded in the bottom of the first. Dansby ahead 1-0. Here it comes. He swings. Lifts this one out to center field. Going back at the track. And it's caught right at the wall. But both runners will tag to second and third. And Dansby man. That might have been to the deepest part of the ballpark. And that was right at the wall, but he does advance both runners to second and third as we head to the top of the order. Man, I think in any other ballpark that might be a home run. That's right at that wall. What, 409? Man, just short. 400, basically 408 feet. Yep. And here comes Soler now. Second and third, already 1 for 1 with the home run. First pitch to Jorge. He swings. Ground ball. Run will score. And Peterson gets caught in a rundown trying to go to third. But Soler does bring on a runner and is safe on first. So Jock made a bit of a base running mistake there. Ball hit to the left side, out to Correa. And Jock tried to get the third. But Freddie's up. Takes the first pitch at the knees for strike one. Braves lead 3-0 now. Soler on first. Freddie is 0 for 1 with a ground out so far in this game. Soler with a short lead over at first. Here comes the 1-0. Freddie takes that one for strike two. So Freddie down in the count 0-2. Valdez ready. Pitch number 35. Nope, it's a pickoff attempt at first. Soler is in there standing up. So Freddie down in the count 0-2. Slowly swing the bat over home plate as he waits for Valdez to come set. Now puts the bat on his shoulders. Here it comes in 0-2. Freddie swings and fouls it away to the left side. Staying alive to see another. Still 0-2. Valdez comes set. Here it comes. Freddie lays off of it for ball one. That one missed outside. Went to the curveball. 1-2 now. 3-0 Braves outright flame. Here we go on 1-2. They set up outside. Freddie lays off of that pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So from 0-2, now the count is back even to 2-2 to Freddie. Michelle says he had a turtle once. Good pet doesn't make noise. Here comes the 2-2. They set up outside again. Pitch is in the dirt again. That one is spiked up to home plate. And just like that, Freddie Freeman now has a 3-2 count. Jorge Soler will be in motion. Ozzy Albies is on deck. See if Freddie can extend this inning. So far, Framber, 38 pitches through 1 2/3. Hasn't been easy out there for him so far. And here comes the 3-2. Freddie lays off of it for ball 4. And after being down in the count 0-2, Framber Valdez lets him off the hook. And now you got first and seconds with 2 outs for Oz. Lucky for Framber, Ozzy is very aggressive. He can hurt you bad. But he can also, get some quick outs. He's 1 for 1 with a single and a stolen base. You know he loves that first pitch. So let's see how careful Framber is going to be with the first pitch. First pitch on its way. He misses outside for ball 1. See if Ozzy... he's been due. Haven't seen an Ozzy homer in a while, I feel like. He has a 1-0 count here. Pitch on its way. Ozzy swings, puts it on the ground. Out the second. Out the second. Altuve is there. Throw is on its way, but Ozzy will beat it out for another infield single for Ozzy. Showing off the wheels once again. So now bases will be loaded for the Braves for young Austin Riley. Puts it in play and just beats it out. Altuve got to it, couldn't make a strong enough throw to throw out Ozzie. Not with those wheels. So bases loaded. Braves looking for more, baby. Here comes Austin Riley, who's already 1-for-1 in this game. Framber was hoping to get out of the inning. But now you got Riley, who already has an RBI double in this game. Soler at third, Freeman on second, Ozzie at first. First pitch to Riley. Called a strike one. Houston already going to the bullpen, getting warmed up. Yimi Garcia, here's the 0-1. Riley takes a big swing and a hack at a curveball for strike two. So down in the count now, 0-2. It's Austin Riley, bases loaded. Braves lead 3-0. Looking to try to put this game away early. Here comes the 0-2. Riley swings and misses and is down on strikes. And now it's the Braves who leave the bases loaded. But they did get an extra run as we go to the bottom of the second. Braves leading 3-0. Riley was Riley was definitely looking for the grand slam. Don't forget, guys, giveaway. NLCS package mystery box. Items will be given away to somebody. Gear, banners, cards. So if you'd like a chance to win that, go ahead and enter into the giveaway. Each entry costs 5,000 points here on the channel. Good luck to everybody. How we feeling? 3-0. Hopefully Charlie settles back in here a little bit. Has the bottom of the order due up. 7, 8, 9. My God, I can't speak. Yuri Gurriel. I don't know who McCormick is. Not gonna lie, don't know who that guy is. And Martin Maldonado. So great opportunity here for Charlie to try to get a quick inning. Jameson says, "See you later, guys. Have a good night, Jameson." Yeah, he's been able to get. We've seen it with Duvall. He's not looking sharp, but he has been able to use that curveball to get him out of a couple jams. If they can, we'll see how long they keep him in. But we've seen it with Duvall, and Riley did the same thing. Couldn't lay off that curveball. But other than that, yeah, he's not looked great. Ozzie, and Ozzie, the 2 hits he gave up to Ozzie is just Ozzie, all Ozzie, just showing up speed, the wheels. So Morton facing Gurriel to start. First pitch swinging from Gurriel. He fouls it out of play for strike one. So you get Yuli, and you got the 8 and 9 hitters. There's the 0-1 to Gurriel. He puts that one on the ground hits it right back up to the mound off of Charlie Morton's foot. That one will deflect to Freddie over there at first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for out number 1. Shohei Ohtani got the Commissioner's Historic Achievement Award. How about that? So Chaz McCormick, he's batting .316 in the postseason with a .707 OPS. First pitch he goes swinging at, and that one is fouled out of play. Chaz McCormick. Hi from Puerto Rico, Carlos Murley. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Big Eddie Rosario fan. You got to watch him represent in the NLCS. Appreciate you, man. Here comes the 0-1. That one misses outside for ball 1. I thought it was 4-0. Nah, it's 3-0, Hella. I mean, Chaz McCormick with a 1-1 count. He'll step out of the box and ask for time. Here comes the 1-1. Curveball swung on and missed. Great hook there from Charlie. 1-2. That guy, what's going on, man? Carlos? Oh, yeah. You can't hear me? Helen? Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball. Out number 2. Charlie tying them up in knots. And now just needs to get through Martin Maldonado for a 1-2-3 inning. Living it up, J9, watching baseball and playing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. The board game or you playing it on the PC? First pitch to Maldonado. Charlie misses way outside for ball 1. Either way, that's a nice combination, man. Maldonado with the 1-0 count. Charlie misses outside again. Again, Charlie, only problem seems to be trying to pitch outside. He doesn't seem to have the command against right-handed hitters trying to go outside and paint those outside corners. As he falls behind, here's the 2-0 pitch. That one is swung on. Little slow roller out to third. That one will go foul. 2 balls and a strike to Maldonado now. You got to check your volume. Here's the 2-1 to Maldonado. Swing and a miss. What was that, Charlie? That wasn't a curveball, was it? Changeup. Charlie dropping off the changeup. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Maldonado now. Here's the 2-2. That is swung on and fouled back. Count will remain the same. Ready on the 2-2. Maldonado will step out of the box and ask for time. Morton approaching 40 pitches. Here in the bottom of the second. Here's pitch number 38. That one is lined to Freddie at first, and he'll be right there to snag it for out number 3. And that is how the bottom of the second will end. We'll head to the top of the third with Rosario leading off, followed by Duvall and Darno. Braves leading 3-0. You know what? I got to get rid of this other one, right? I forgot about that. What am I looking for? All right, let's see if the Braves can get a couple more, man. They scored so far in every inning. Valdez is still out there. So Valdez is back out there. He'll see Rosario to start, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout so far. First pitch, Rosario fouls off. Try to get to you guys a couple of the chat. Let's get some crooked numbers on this scoreboard. We had a chance to blow it wide open and missed it. Got to make them pay for putting runners in scoring position. I agree with you. Here we go. 0-1. That ball is in the dirt. Got to get a couple more off of Framber before they pull him. I don't think he's going to last very long. So let's get a couple more off him. 1-1 count to Rosario. Pitch on its way. That one is high for ball 2. Two balls, one strike to Rosario. They set up outside. Rosario swing and miss on that curveball. Foul tip. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Duvall on deck. He's 0 for 1 in the game so far. 2-2 pitch on its way. That one is bounced in the dirt Full count once again for Valdez as he's set to deliver pitch number 50. Send Houston a souvenir. Here's the 3-2. Rosario ground ball gets by Altuve over there in right field, and even with the shift on, Eddie Rosario were able to get a base hit to lead things off here in the top of the third. When you're hot, man. So there we go, 1-1. Nobody out for Adam Duvall. MVP Eddie Rosario. You're right, outright Flames. That's how I have to address him from now on. So they're going to come out for another mound visit to Valdez. Pressure starting to build out there in Houston. Trying to give him some motivation. Trying to calm the guy down. He has been in the weeds all 3 innings so far. Do you think we will be up 2-0 when we go back home in Atlanta, or the series will be split? Man, I would have to see the rest of this game, but I think at the very least we'll be 1-1. I hope we're up 2-0, but I think at the very least we'll be 1-1. I'm gonna try to be realistic and say 1-1. But I will say I will not be surprised if the Braves can win both games in Houston. So Duvall steps in. He flew out. Deep fly ball in his last at bat. As they pick off Rosario over at first. You know, the Braves have been very aggressive this postseason on the base paths. So we'll see if they try to send Rosario. As Valdez will check over at first again and pick off Rosario at first once again. He's in there standing up. Smash it, Duvall. Baseball is unpredictable beauty. It is. Duvall is due. Still waiting for his first pitch from Valdez after 2 pickup attempts. He takes the first pitch in the dirt for ball 1. A 1-0 count for Duvall. As he'll dig into the batter's box. Valdez ready on the 1-0. Pitch on its way. Duvall swings. Lifts this one out to left field. That ball is back. It's way gone. Braves lead 5-0 now on a 2-run home run from Adam Duvall. And they just keep pouring it on here in the top of the third. right, so that will do it for Framber Valdez. Pitching change. Braves leading 5-0 now. Underwater says, no, keep Valdez in the game, Dusty. I agree. Rough game for him, though, man. Gotta feel bad for him, man. Rough start, but the Braves, great job of taking advantage of it, man. 5-0. It's still very early, though. Very early. This Astros team, just like the Dodgers team, they can put up runs themselves. So, man, it's only the top of the third, man. And we're already about an hour in. Braves get first crack at roughing up the bullpen. Yeah, this is our chance. This is basically what happened in the Dodger series. We were able to see a lot of their bullpen arms throughout that series. So, a good start to game one so far, and maybe we can tire out some of them arms. What up? I told you Duvall would turn on, says Wes. My man Carlos said Duvall was due. He said, I told you he was due. He was due, Carlos. Due at the right time, 5-0. What a crazy turnaround season, says Neil. Hasn't it been, man? It's like a dream. Still got to wake up and pinch yourself to make sure you're not dreaming. Chad Gooding. It could be worse for Valdez if Riley got a grand slam. Yeah. Silver lining, right? At least he didn't give up a grand slam to Yimi Garcia. As they go to the righty now, Yimi Garcia will be in there to replace Framber Valdez. And he'll see d'Arnaud first, who swings at the first pitch and fouls it back for strike one. Yeah, it is really early still, man. Like, very early. 1-for-1 for d'Arnaud with a single in the second and a run scored. Already his second at bat here in the top of the third. Here comes the 0-1. He's a little late on that. Jammed him. Foul ball out to the right side. d'Arnaud down in the count 0-2. J9, can you rise the screen a bit to show bigger score numbers? I'm on the phone and it's hard to see. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that was like that, man. Apologize. My bad. Here comes the 0-2. d'Arnaud lays off a curveball outside for ball one. It's early, which means chance for more runs. Snickerson. Yeah, Snickerson, as that pitch misses outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Snickerson is a coach for the Astros. Yeah, we're up 5-0. Hey, you can't ask for a better start, man, honestly. Cannot ask for a better start. d'Arnaud goes down looking on the 2-2 pitch. And that'll be the first out here in the top of the third with Jock Peterson coming up now. Hey, no problem, Joel. Yeah, that was a great pitch. d'Arnaud had no chance. Is he the hitting coach? I can't remember what position it said he was, but he's on there. I saw the story. The first pitch to Jock, he goes swinging out of his shoes. Let me see. I was FaceTiming David on Instagram. All right, shift on for for Jock. Down in the count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Check swing. And they say he went. So Jock down in the count 0-2. One out here in the top of the third. 5-0 Atlanta. How many hits do they have? Eight hits already to this point. Here's the 0-2. Jock lays off of that pitch in the dirt. Yeah, I believe it's Troy Snicker is Troy Snicker is Brian as Jock fouls this one off to the right side. Is the Astros hitting coach Brian Snicker's son. Cassidy was like what he. Wes Rickman says sitting in ATL traffic like the World Series was here. Here's the 1-2. Jock takes a ball upstairs for ball 2. What are you guys talking about with Jameson? 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jock Peterson. Just imagine when the World Series is coming as Peterson swings, fly ball out the right field. Going back is Tucker right at the track for out number 2. Peterson gave that ball a good ride. Just misses it, though. Just missed it. Yeah, I mean, you talk about that's 3 now. You got 1 from Duvall that was caught at the wall. Dansby went dead center, 408 feet. That just missed a home run. Braves could have more runs. Speaking of Dansby, here he comes now. He was able to get both runners to second and third on that deep fly ball, which allowed another run to score as he takes the first pitch outside for strike 1. But, man, like I said, that ball went 408 feet out there in dead center. long out. So Dansby down in the count 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on here in the top of the third. Pitch on its way. Dansby can't pull the trigger on that one, and that's a called strike 2. So Yimi Garcia's come out of the bullpen for the Astros. Look pretty good. Helping shut things down here in the top of the third after Framber Valdez gave up 5 through 2 innings. Here's the 0-2. That one's down and away in the dirt for ball 1. Man. Clips. It's all right, man. Dodgers lost, man. We on to the World Series, man. Still had a very good team. 1-2 to Dansby Swanson now. Pitch on its way. Dansby swings and fouls it off to the left side. And please, no spamming, please. Still 1-2 count. Pitch on its way from Garcia. That one misses outside. 2-2. Maldonado does a great job framing, man. Like a great job. So far, I've noticed in this game, he has a quick, I don't know what you would call it, but he gets a quick snap, I guess. He gets that ball and he moves it very, very fast. Great job framing. Here's the 2-2. That one misses outside. Dansby can reach. That will bring up Jorge Soler. Lineup will flip over, and Soler could get his 3rd at bat here in the top of the 3rd. Dansby now with a full count. 3-2 pitch on its way. Dansby swings and fouls that one off. Great at bat. Put together here by Dansby. Set to see pitch number 8. He's a Dodgers fan and is complaining about the injuries. What about the Braves' injuries and they weren't complaining? Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Dansby down on strikes. And that is how the top of the third will end. Listen, man. I'm going to just address this one time and one time only. Dodgers, to any Dodgers fans. I understand you guys had injuries, but you guys also had a lot of firepower, man. You traded for Trey Turner. You traded for Max Scherzer. You got Corey Seager. You got Mookie Betts. You got a very good young catcher in Will Smith. You had Chris Taylor, who had a hell of a series. The team was still good. Yes, you missed Max Muncy, but you lost, man. Just move on. Just move on, man. D Carroll, what's up, man? Don't forget, guys, today's giveaway is a mystery bundle of Braves NLCS gear and items. So if you want a chance to win that 7 items, I'll be choosing, which will include anywhere from cards to gear to posters, cups, hats. So if you want a chance to win that mystery box, all you got to do is enter into the giveaway tonight. Winner will be announced, of course, as always, after the game is over. Entries will last until the beginning of the top of the ninth. So you got to the top of the ninth to enter. D, always good to see you, D. What's going on, man? Yeah, Dansby will be fine, Helen. He put together a great at bat, 8 pitches. That last pitch, that was just a great pitch from Yimi Garcia. That slider had a lot of lateral movement to the outside. Ran right away from Dansby and got the swing and a miss. Just getting home from work. Ready to watch them Braves. Braves already up 5-0, man. Braves are on fire early. Like I said, we're going to the bottom of the third, man. The 117th World Series. All right, so Morton is out there working with a 5-0 lead. Back to the top of the order of the Astros lineup is Jose Altuve. He will take the first pitch outside for strike 1. Altuve already 0 for 1 in this game with a strikeout back in the first. Here's the 0-1. Morton misses outside. That will even up the count, a ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch on its way. Altuve swings and fouls this one up out to the left field. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Morton ready on the 1-2. Pitch on its way. That one misses outside, 2-2. Altuve and Ozzy, man, Ozzy's 5'8", Altuve's 5'6". My goodness. Here comes the 2-2. Altuve fouls that one away. Spoiled off a good pitch there. Still 2-2. Morton down 43 pitches up until this point. Here it comes. Called strike 3 at the knees. Got him with the curveball. Altuve goes down looking for the first out here in the bottom of the third. Injuries were your kryptonite. Everybody has injuries, man. But Dodgers, they'll be back next year. It's okay. It's all right, man. And looks like Morton is... Looks like Morton is being pulled. I think Morton might have pulled the hammy on his last pitch. So Morton's going to have to exit this game, unfortunately. Speaking of injuries. So that's tough, man. So Snit's going to have to go to the bullpen in the third inning just as the Astros have had to. It's going to be Minter who's warming up. So that's unfortunate for the Braves. Morton was pitching very well, man. And we could at least got 6, maybe 7 out of him. But luckily, Braves do have a 5-0 lead. But it's so early in this game, man. I'm going to have to rely on the bullpen in this one. Yeah, Astros got to be loving that. So let's see how much that changes this game. Yeah, it's a tough loss. Like I said, we're going to see how much this changes this game around. AJ looked great against the Dodgers, but as I mentioned early in the pregame, Astros have hit lefties better than righties this postseason. A lot better, actually. So we'll see if our lefty pitchers in the bullpen can get it done against this Astros team. I'm surprised Snit went to AJ this early with a 5-0 lead. Maybe Jesse. I'm surprised he didn't go to like Jesse or honestly Jesse. I'm surprised he didn't go to Jesse. He decides to go with AJ. He's probably just going to try to get, I'm guessing, going to get at least 2 innings out of AJ, hopefully. That's a big turnaround, man. That's a big momentum swing right there. Luke will be fine, man. Of course, Luke is in there. He's been our best bullpen arm, most consistent arm all year. He had a bad series against the Dodgers. As many, he's not perfect, man. But he'll be fine. He has a chance to rebound. What the hell happened to the volume? But I am honestly surprised we didn't see Jesse warming up or out there. But let's hope AJ can give us a couple strong innings because we're going to need it now. J9, did you see what I said about David? No, who's David? Maybe Mark. All right, so here goes. All right, lefty versus lefty. Brantley will be the first man he'll see. First pitch from AJ is inside. He gets the strike call. Great pitch to start from AJ. Again, AJ had a great series against the Dodgers, man. And hopefully he's still on, man. As he is ahead of Michael Brantley here on. Brantley has the Astros' only hit so far in this game. Here's the 0-1. AJ misses outside for ball 1, 1-1. He's giving me Cassidy's phone number. Who's Cassidy? Am I missing something, Jameson? Explain, man. You gotta explain what's going on. Here's the 1-1. Pitch on its way. That one, ooh. Great pitch by Mentor. Doesn't get the call, though. I guess that one just missed, but that's a great pitch. AJ looks good. 2-1, though. Two balls and a strike to Michael Brantley now. 5-0 Braves here in the bottom of the third. That's right. Only the bottom of the third. Here's a 2-1. Brantley rips this one into right. That ball will get all the way to the corner. He'll round first and go to second for a one-out double. It's only one hit, AJ. Don't worry about it. Oh, she was your best friend in high school? That's cool. You're going to reunite with your best friend in high school? That's great, man. So this is big. Like I said, big turnaround here. Astros have a chance to try to get some momentum as the Braves had an unexpected injury to Charlie Morton. Michael Brantley now with both hits for the Astros. And as I said earlier, man, Astros have done better against lefties. So AJ, get the job done as Bregman steps in there with one out and a man on second. That pitch is called a strike on the outside, as Bregman will take that one. 0-1. Bregman 0 for 1 with a ground out in the first. David's been your best friend since elementary school. Nice, man. AJ looking in, getting a sign from Darno on an 0-1 count. Astros looking for anything, down 5-0. AJ sets, delivers the pitch. It's swung on, and it will be a foul ball. And Bregman's down in the count 0-2. AJ was terrific against the Dodgers, Helen. Absolutely. How did we score? Soler led off the game with the home run. Riley doubled home. Ozzie, after Ozzie got on with an infield single and stole second base. So that gave it 2-0 as the 0-2 pitch is on his way. Swinging a little ground ball out to Riley. Riley charges it and will throw it to Freddie over there at first, and Freddie will put the tag on Bregman. So 2 outs. Where did I leave off at? So it was 2-0, and who scored the third one? Runners on second and third. Ground ball, fielder's choice. I forgot who it was. I think it was Soler. And then Adam Duvall hit a 2-run home run to make it 5-0. So Alvarez is up now, lefty versus lefty. Runner on second, 2 outs. Alvarez walked in his first plate appearance, swings at the first pitch and fouls it off behind home plate for strike 1. Yeah, this game, whew, this game might not be over till like 3 in the morning, man. You gotta love it though. It's the World Series, man. It's the last series of the season, so might as well get as much baseball as you can. 0-1 pitch. Minter is ready. Sets, delivers. Swung on and fouled behind home plate. 0-2 now for Alvarez. Andrew says, Jameson, should I move to Atlanta? How's the weather down there in Atlanta? How's y'all winters? How cold does it get down there? I need to move somewhere where I can have some pretty warm winters, man. I don't like winter. I'm not a winter person. I don't like cold. I don't like the cold. Minter ready on the 0-2. He bounces that one in the dirt for ball one. Good job smothering that one by Darno. Runner will stay at second. They're making the tickets worth the price. Like I said, I'm still debating, man. I'm still debating. Alvarez has some good discipline, too. Good eye at the plate for a young power hitter. 1-2 now, Minter ready. Sets, delivers. That one misses outside for ball two. Who's on deck? Carlos Correa is the man on deck. See if AJ can get through Jordan here and start fresh with Correa in the fourth. AJ ready. Getting the sign from Darnell. 2-2. The pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Got him with a cutter down and away. And great job by AJ coming off the pin. Gave up one double to Brantley, who again seems to be the only one able to get a hit for the Astros so far. So we'll head to the top of the fourth. 5-0 Braves. Top of the order, due up. Starting with Jorge Soler. What the hell happened here? Yeah, that was a great pitch from AJ. I think the Braves have scored in every inning so far. Let's see if they keep it going. Glenn says, frozen years ago from a real bad storm. I left Minnesota and found the ditch twice. Third time through the lineup, time to smash. Still can't believe Charlie got hurt. I know it happens, man. Injuries happen, man. Let's see if the team can pull together and continue to don't move where I am if you don't like the cold. Where do you live? In Alaska? D says it's about 2 or 3 weeks of cold. That's it? 2 or 3 weeks in Alabama? That's what I'm talking about. Only 2 or 3 weeks? I might have to move to Alabama. Shoot. Atlanta is not the place for you then, bro. It's cold. Does it really get that cold down there in Atlanta? Yeah, New Jersey. We have cold winters. James says, don't move where I am. Yeah, it gets cold down there. I thought it was warm. I thought it was warmer down there in the south, man. Very tip of the thumb in Michigan. Uh, like near Minnesota. No, what I'm trying. I can't even visualize the map. Where's I know where Michigan is. Near Minnesota. So you must be like near Minnesota, huh? Minneapolis. Yeah, it's in the central. Yeah, it's cold out there in the central. I like winters. I just wish they didn't last so long. Like who said 2 or 3 weeks would be fine with me. 2 or 3 weeks of cold, mixing a little bit of snow there. Soler steps in against Jake Odorizzi and takes the first pitch upstairs for a strike. Odorizzi ready on the 0-1. That one misses and gets all the way to the backstop. 1 ball and 1 strike. Soler 1 for 2. Solo home run. 2 runners driven in. Fielder's choice RBI in his last at bat. Has a 1-1 count here. Swings at a fastball upstairs and fouls that one away for strike 2. Charlie hurt his leg. Glenn, what you want to do is exclamation point raffle, a space, and just the number of entries you want to enter into the giveaway. You don't have to use the little brackets are just saying, 1 to 1,000. That's how many. What am I trying to say? Entries you can use 1 to 1,000. So just pick a number from 1 to 1,000, depending on how many points you have. 2-2 pitch to Soler. That one is popped up out of play to the right side. Did you read my last comment? Canadian border. Oh yeah, I'm never moving to Canada, man. Seems like a nice place though. Canada seems like a nice place, but it's too cold. It's 40 outside right now. Hold on, Jameson. Here's the 2-2 to Soler. He swings, pops this one up out of play as well. So Soler putting together a hell of an at bat. Yeah, Jameson. I'm sorry I missed your message, Jameson. So Soler's still with a 2-2 count. Nobody out. Here's the 2-2. Soler lays off of that one. Man, I love Jorge Soler plate discipline and his eye at the plate. I love watching this guy when he's in the batter box, man. I love it, man. 3-2 count now. Making Jake Odorizzi work to start things here in the top of the fourth. Here comes the 3-2. He'll spoil off that pitch to see another one. Great. That was a good pitch. Nice split finger. And Soler just fights it off. Still 3-2. He is, man. I love watching the guy at the plate, man. Ready on another 3-2. Here it comes. Soler swings and fights this one off. Pitch number 10 coming up now for Jorge. Man, imagine Ronald and Soler in the same lineup, man. Come on. So still 3-2 here in the top of the fourth. Nobody out. Here it comes. Soler finally. Odorizzi just wears him down there, swing and a miss, but great at bat by Soler. Saw 10 pitches to lead things off here in the top of the fourth. So that will bring up Freddie now with 1 out and nobody on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jameson. Sometimes I can't keep up to everything. As Freddie swings and misses at the first pitch. And down in the count 0-1. I tried to. MV free with an 0-1 count. Pitch on its way to Freeman. He fouls this one to the left side, trying to go the other way. Fly ball down in the corner, just going foul. So Freddie down in the count 0-2. Freddie, dude, he's been drawing a lot of walks, getting on base. He went, 6 for 13 in those last 4 games against the Dodgers. I think he had like 6 walks. So he's been doing a great job at the plate after those first 2 just disastrous games, as Freddie will step out of the box on the 0-2 and reset. He's been going to the opposite. Wow. And that pitch is called a strike. Freddie looks surprised on that one, but Freddie goes down. It's a good pitch. Little outside, but that did catch the plate. Great pitch there by Odorizzi. That one definitely caught the plate. So here comes Ozzie with 2 outs and nobody on. Batting it from the left side. First pitch, Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground. Gurriel can't handle it, and Ozzie will be safe on first base. Gurriel could not pick it up cleanly, and Ozzie's on base for the 3rd time in this game, and it's all been with his legs. All his hits have been in the infield, and that's what speed will do. It'll rush these infielders to try to make sure they get the play, and it looked like Yuli was just took his eyes off it for a minute, trying to make sure he was going to be able to get Ozzie, and that's what speed does. It kills. So Ozzie able to extend the inning for Austin Riley with 2 outs. We'll see if they put him on a move as they pick off Ozzie at first. He's already has 1 stolen base and came around to score after Riley doubled him home. Looks like a good situation to do that here. Let's see how aggressive they'll be. As they pick off again, Ozzie at first, he's in there. Riley's 1 for 2 with that RBI double. And strikeout with the bases loaded. Riley's still waiting for that first pitch. Here it comes. He takes that one upstairs for strike 1. Riley down in the count 0-1. Here comes the pitch from Odorizzi. That one's upstairs. Wow. Ump is giving a lot at the top. And Riley's down in the count 0-2. Pitch. Pickoff attempt to Ozzie over at first. And he's in there safely. Is it time to send one over the wall for Riley? I think he's due for one. Duvall was due. Ozzy's been due. He's been on base 3 times. That one misses way upstairs. It might have been intentional, thinking maybe Ozzy would have been on the run. Throw a high fastball, almost like a pitch out. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Braves have scored in every inning, except this one so far. Let's keep the streak alive. 1-2 to Riley. Pitch on its way. That one misses outside for ball 2. So back to an even count, 2-2. Ozzy still on first with 2 outs. Pitch on its way. Riley showing off the eye. What a take. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. I'm sorry, with the way the ump has been calling strikes, I honestly thought that might have been strike 3. Rosario is on deck, hoping to get an at-bat this inning. 3-2 for Riley. Ozzy in motion. Riley swings and misses and is down on strikes. Blew a fastball right by him. Man, Riley didn't look like he was expecting that. He was way late on that one, but goes down swinging. Braves still lead 5-0. We head to the bottom of the 4th. What am I doing? Braves still lead 5-0. Yeah, I thought maybe that's. I didn't. It's tough because they got it. That's why this lineup is like so dangerous because they got to kind of go after him because and I think maybe that's why Riley was so late on that fastball because maybe he was expecting like off speed maybe because he was very late on that fastball, but maybe he thought maybe they'll try to pitch around me. And the way he swung at that fastball, it really looked like that. It caught him by surprise. But with Eddie Rosario on deck, now they kind of got to pitch to Riley and hope he doesn't hurt him because you don't want Rosario coming up with first and second with as hot as he's been. Are you talking about? I saw that, Jameson. You told me that. Oh, that's why you said free tacos. You get free tacos at Taco Bell because Ozzy stole the base. Where's my closest Taco Bell? I got enough time to go get me a taco. Taco Tuesday. I would think they probably send Mentor out there again. We'll see. We'll be at the bottom of the 4th. Yeah, Mentor is back out there. Correa is in there. He swings at the first pitch and fouls that one back behind home plate. Minter is back out there to start things here in the bottom of the fourth. Correa walked in his first plate appearance. Oh, 1 count. AJ Reddy misses outside with the fastball. 1-1. When does the deal end? I'll check for you in a minute, man. Here comes the 1-1. That one misses up there. I'll check. I just got a notification. That's why I saw it. I don't know why I actually got a notification for it, but AJ Reddy on the 1-1 to Correa. 2-1, excuse me. Correa ground ball out to Ozzie on the left side of second base. Ozzie is there to gather it. Almost took a bad hop on him. But he's able to make the throw over to Freddie at first for the first out. That brings in Kyle Tucker, who's 0 for 1 so far with a ground out, 1 out. Nobody on 5-0 game here in the bottom of the fourth. Minter ready as he sets up versus the lefty. Darno sets up outside. Tucker swings, and he'll pull this one into right field. That one gets all the way to the wall. Peterson will throw in the second, but it's too late, and it gets away from Ozzie over there at second. Tucker thinks about going to third, but will turn back around and go to second. So a 1-out double. For Kyle Tucker here in the bottom of the fourth. So that will bring in Yuli Gurriel now. 1 out, man on second. Minter checks over at second. Darno sets up high for the first pitch. Gurriel takes a big hack and misses at a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. No balls in the strike. Astros have been looking for something, down 5-0. Left the bases loaded. Left a couple men stranded early in this game. Here comes the 0-1. Gurriel swings. Fly ball down the right field line. That ball is slicing, and it will go foul. Thank goodness it will go foul. I thought Yuli Gurriel made this a 5-2 game, but that ball couldn't keep it fair. Minter has to be very careful here. 0-2 now to Gurriel. Minter ready. Fakes a pickoff to second. Hey, no problem, Daniel. No problem, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Here's the pitch. Gurriel swings. Little base hit into left field. Tucker will have to stay at third. Runners will be on the corners down with 1 out. Astros looking to get something going. Luckily, Tucker had to halt a little bit to wait and see, make sure that ball got down. So the Astros don't score yet. It's up to Chaz McCormick. With runners on the corners, one out, double play in order. Minter's still in there. I don't see anybody warming up. This is his inning to close, I'm guessing. First pitch, McCormick swings down to a knee and fouls it off behind home plate. See if AJ can keep this game scoreless, get out of this jam. Here comes the 0-1. That one misses way inside for ball one. One ball, one strike. One out. Runners on first and third. Here comes AJ with the 1-1. That ball is put on the ground. Dansby can't handle it, and it gets away from him. Tucker will score. Going to third will be Gurriel. And now it's 5-1 Astros. Man, I want to see what happened there. Dansby looked like he might have had an easy turn for two. Maybe not easy. Let's see if this took a bad bounce on him. Yeah. Caught his hand. Looked like he closed his hand a little too early. And it got him on the hand. And then it bounced away from him. And the runner is able to get to third. Got into the outfield. So unfortunate there, but the Astros do finally get their first run. So first error of the postseason from the Braves. And it's 5-1. Houston looking for more. Still only the bottom of the fourth, man. This has been this game has been... So AJ's still out there. Martin Maldonado was 0 for 1 with a line out. Still first and third, one out. Minter ready on the first pitch. Delivers, swing and a miss. Man, I wish we had Charlie Morton back. He was doing amazing. Yeah, I know, man. Sucks. It sucks. But let's see if we can hold on. AJ has not done bad. This is his second inning of work. Let's see if Jesse Chavez is warming up. He'll pick over at first. See if AJ can get out of this, man. Yeah, that Morton injury definitely hurts, but like I said, team game. Let's see if the bullpen can pick him up. Still got a 4-run lead. AJ seems ready on the 0-1. Here it comes. That one is swung on and fouled off to third base for strike two. Altuve is on deck. Comedy down, AJ. I did say coming into this, the Astros do bat better against lefties. Let's hope AJ can get one strike here or get a ball on the ground. He's been leaving a lot of pitches up. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And there's the second out as AJ gets Maldonado down on strikes. AJ now just one out away with Jose Altuve coming up to bat. All right, here we go. 2 outs, runners on the corners. AJ looking for one more out. First pitch to Altuve. He swings. Little pop flare, and Minter is there to make the out. And Altuve went after that first pitch. Minter buried it inside on him, and great job by AJ getting out of that. Only giving up one run. We head to the top of the fifth, man. Whew, this is going to be a long one. I might have to put some coffee on. Top of the fifth, 5-1. Braves still lead. Yeah, great job by Jesus Christ, AJ after the error. Definitely could have fell apart there. Be right back, guys. Drop a ad and take a bathroom break. Man, I just missed the injury report. I'm gonna have to look it up, but it doesn't sound good. The injury to Morton doesn't sound good. I missed the first out, but Duvall is up. Takes a pitch outside, has a 1-1 count. The news does not sound good for Charlie. Not the way they're talking about it in the broadcast. I'm going to have to. Duvall with the 1-1. Takes a pitch outside. Odorizzi is still out there for the Astros. Let me look up this Charlie Morton injury real quick. Two balls, one strike for Duvall. One out. Duvall swings. That one is behind home plate for strike two. Here comes the 2-2. That one's outside for ball three. Looking for an update on this injury. Morton's out. That's so painful. Right tibia fracture. Oh man, ouch. That hurts, man. That hurts. Appreciate it, D. Appreciate the update, guys. Ouch. 3-2 pitch to Duvall. He takes it for strike three. Got him looking. You got to protect there. If you're Adam Duvall, got to protect the plate there. He's been calling outside a little bit. But that's 2 outs, and in comes Travis d'Arnaud. Yeah, he's done for the season. Well, the rest of the series, basically. That's a big one. d'Arnaud wow. That's almost the same pitch that he just called Adam Duvall out on. Wow. And that's called a ball. 1-0 to d'Arnaud. Pitch on its way. d'Arnaud swings and fouls it behind home plate. 1 ball and a strike. Alex says, nothing Braves aren't used to. It's why we made it to the World Series. You got a point there, man. Here's the 1-1 to d'Arnaud. They set up outside. He misses upstairs for ball 2. Next man up, says D. Exactly. Somebody's going to have to step up and fill that hole. d'Arnaud fouls this one off. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Two and 2 for d'Arnaud. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the 5th, 5-1 game. Here it comes. And again, that outside pitch. That ump has been fairly inconsistent with that pitch, and that's going to be a called strike. And d'Arnaud and Duvall both go down looking on that outside fastball. And like I said, the first pitch d'Arnaud took in his at-bat was basically the same pitch, and he called a ball. But you got to protect there in a 2-strike count. Again, can't leave it up to the ump there. And the Braves go down in order. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Still 5-1. Braves got some bad news. Charlie Morton out for the rest of the series. I think Noah is done too. I think Noah is done for the rest of the season too. I don't think Noah can play. So Brantley will lead all things in the bottom of the fifth. He already has 2 hits, 2 for 2 in this game, with a double and a single, followed by Bregman and Alvarez. So a big part of that lineup coming up for the Astros. Yeah, Noah's out for the rest of the season too. So we're gonna have to rely on somebody. Who's it going to be? Yeah, it might have been on that pitch that came back and hit him. That's the only thing I can think of. Drew, they might have to. I mean, they're gonna have to have a couple. All we have left is basically Ian and Max as like our reliable starters. So somebody's gonna have to either that or they just gonna have to win it in 4, baby. I mean, like Helen was saying, Drew Smiley maybe. He did. He had a great game his last time he pitched against the Dodgers, so it's going to have to be Drew Smiley. Who else can you? There's nobody else. Mark says, and I wanted to drink. Yeah, I mean, the pitches. I'm not saying the pitches weren't good. They were great pitches. I just think the was just a little inconsistent. But again, that's up to Darno and both Duvall. I missed the first at bat, so I don't know what happened. But it's up to them to gotta protect their. Like when you're not sure if he's gonna call that a strike or not, you gotta at least can't leave it up to him because sometimes it's a ball, sometimes it's a strike. You got to protect there with 2 strikes and just foul that one off. Get a piece of it. Kyle Wright. Luke as a starter? Minter is back out there. He'll face Brantley, who's 2 for 2. The first pitch misses outside for ball 1. So they're trying to get 3 from Minter. Luke is in the bullpen warming up. Minter will probably have a very short leash, but let's see if he can get through this inning unscathed. Here's the 1-0. Brantley swings, puts it on the ground. That will roll bounce foul out to first base. 1 ball and a strike. Hey, man, I still have confidence in Luke. I know he had a bad series against the Dodgers, but I still got confidence in him, man. We might need 2 from Luke. Minter has pitched 2 good innings so far. 1-1 count to Brantley now. Pitch on its way. That one's inside for strike 2. The ball was out of the strike zone. Sean Newcomb. Tucker did. I don't think none of those guys are on the roster, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the 1-2 to Brantley. Check swing. Didn't go. 2-2. Luke stunk though. He definitely did. I'm not arguing that. He listen, man. I think people are. He had one bad game. The game where he gave up the 3-run home run to Bellinger was not bad. Bellinger just hit as Minter misses downstairs full count. Bellinger just went after it and got to it. So I'm not even really holding that one against Luke. He threw a high fastball out of the zone. Bellinger sat on it and sent it out of the park. The other game, yes, he had a bad game. But you gotta, we gotta use who we have. 3-2 to Brantley now. He swings and fouls it off to the right side. Brantley putting up a great at bats. He's, like I said, already 2 for 2, single and a double. Well, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional, Helen. Still 3-2. Darno was set up outside. Pitch on its way. Swung on. Fly ball into left field. Rosario goes back at the wall for the out. One down here in the bottom of the fifth. 2 more for AJ. Would love to see AJ be able to get 2 more outs. How you doing, Unstoppable? Here comes Bregman. First pitch to Alex is upstairs for strike 1. Again, calling a high strike zone for this ump. Usually really don't see those fastballs upstairs get called for strikes, but he's been calling them. 0-1 count to Bregman. Mentor ready. Yordan Alvarez on deck. Mentor misses inside with a fastball for ball 1. Unstoppable is the GOAT. Unstoppable is a GOAT. Unstoppable says they're going to the game tomorrow in Houston. Check swing foul ball by Bregman, and he's down to his final strike. Enjoy it. Enjoy the game, Unstoppable. Mentor now approaching 40 pitches. 2 1/3 of work. Here's the 1-2. Got him looking. And look at AJ. AJ, 2 down now. And now he just has to go through Yordan Alvarez. Who is this guy? It's not AJ, man. What a turnaround by AJ. One more out to get. Coming in short relief. Long relief. But with short notice is what I meant to say. So one more out. Lefty versus lefty. First pitch to Yordan is in there for a called strike 1. Yordan 0 for 1 with a walk back in the first. Are goats allowed into the ballparks? Right? Darno sets up outside. Here comes the 0-1 swing and a miss. And AJ is just feeling it right now. 1 strike away from a 1-2-3 inning and wrapping up 3 great innings of work, man. That cutter has looked beautiful here tonight. AJ ready on the 0-2. Here it comes. That one misses outside for ball 1. It's the World Series, baby. Gotta leave it on the field, says D. Got to. Mentor seems to be doing that right now. See if he can get one more strike to Yordan. 41 pitches for AJ. Here comes pitch number 42 in the 1-2 count. Misses outside 2-2. Correa on deck. Here comes the 2-2. It's swung on. Fly ball out to center field. Duvall is there to put it away, though. And A.J. Minter, 3 innings of work after Charlie Morton had to come out of the game. And what a job by A.J. This is the guy we all hated back in, May and June. And, man, what a turnaround for A.J. It's been just spectacular in these playoffs. And he gives the Braves a huge lift as we go to the 6th inning, 5-1 lead. Now it's up to the rest of the bullpen. Braves, 6, 7, 8, 12 outs away from a 1-0 lead. Huge underwater, huge. Huge is almost an understatement. I don't even know how that can be, but man, what a job. Luke will get a chance to redeem himself next inning. Yup. Jocktober leading off. 8-9-1 will be up in the top of the 6th. Don't forget, guys, you have a Braves mystery box giveaway going on tonight. What is going to be in the mystery box? It's a mystery. It can be anywhere from 6 or 7 items, 5, 6, 7 items, from gear from their NL Championship Series win, gear to cards, hats, shirts, maybe a cup, banners, cards, anything to do with their Championship Series win. So go ahead and take your chances on the giveaway. Just use !raffle and the number of entries you want to use. Drawing will be held at the end of this game. You got to the top of the 9th to enter. Let's check on it. So far, still just Mark, Riley, Underwater, and Joao. So good luck to you guys. Looks like it's going to be not much competition for the giveaway tonight. I believe in Luke, man. Don't count them chickens, J9. I don't count them chickens, man. I wait until that final out has been recorded. Did you see what the Astros did to the Red Sox in the 9th inning in their series? I think at one point, their series against the White Sox were up like 4 or 5-0, and they scored 9 runs to win the game. So I'm not counting no chickies, but great job by A.J. Minter, man. As Jock Peterson, Udorizzi is still out there trying to do the same thing for the Astros, as they had to pull Frander Valdez early in this game. So Peterson is 1 for 2. Here's the first pitch to Jock. He takes it downstairs for ball 1. Jock will swing at the second pitch. Little can of corn out to right field for the first out. And there's one down here in the top of the 6th for the Braves. Yeah, Udorizzi is doing a great job, man. Just like I said, just like Minter did for the Braves, giving them 3 strong innings. The Astro bullpen has also done a great job relieving Valdez as Dansby swings at the first pitch and fouls it behind home plate. Garcia came in. He did a great job. I forgot who was in between Jake Odorizzi and Yimi Garcia, or it might have just been those two. But both Yimi Garcia and Jake Odorizzi both doing a great job out of the bullpen. Trying to keep the Astros as close to this game as possible as Dansby will take the pitch outside for ball one ball and a strike. AJ doing his thing, man. I love it. Love redemption. Here comes the 1-1. Dansby swings and misses. Is that a slider? Cutter. Dansby down in the count. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch on its way. Dansby takes it upstairs for ball 2. Soler on deck. Let's see him hit with the runner on. Dansby, of course, just missed a home run in his first at bat. If you missed that, went 408 feet to dead center. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks like they're going to pick on that outside corner with the fastball. But that one is way outside for ball 3. That's where Udorizzi has went in his 2 strike counts. 4-seam away, just off the plate. And that's where he's been getting his strike calls. Let's see if he tries to go back there on the 3-2. Pitch on its way. Maldonado will set up outside. Dansby swings. Drives it right in between Bregman and Correa out there on the left side into the outfield for a base hit. So Dansby leading off the top of the 6th. With 1 out, now we'll bring up Jorge Soler. Let Soler take another pitch or so. That's what he does, man. So many wires. So, Astros have the bullpen warming up as they do a mound visit and talk to Jake over there with Soler coming up with 1 on and 1 out. 2-run shot would be perfect. Soler, of course, led the game off with a home run. And Dusty Baker looks like he's going to come relieve Jake Odorizzi. So they'll go to the pen once again. It was, man. Great way to start a World Series, I'll tell you that much. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Phil Maton is in for the Astros. And they'll pick off Dansby over at first to start things off. So Maton ready on the first pitch to Soler. That one is outside for ball one. Slider. I feel bad for Morton. He was doing so good. Well, let's make him feel better. Let's get him a ring. So 0-1 count for Soler. Dansby on first. We'll see how aggressive the Braves will be with him. Here's the 1-0. Soler swings and misses at that same slider. This time couldn't lay off of it. 1 ball and 1 strike. Back-to-back sliders has the count evened up. See what Maton goes to. Checks over at Dansby at first, who takes us a little bit of a lead. They chase him back on the pickoff. He's in there safely. Cancer Moon. Hey, Cancer. You got to make sure you got enough points to put that many entries in. Soler swings and misses at a fastball elevated for strike 2. Type exclamation points to see how many points you have. Each entry into the raffle costs, how much does it cost? 5,000 points. So do the math, man, with your points. Here comes the 1-2. Soler goes down looking, drops in a beauty. What was that? A curveball? Slider just dropped it in the inside. And Soler wasn't ready for it. He just watches that one drop right inside. Great pitch there. 2 outs now for Freddie Freeman. Dansby still on first. Freddie 0 for 2 with a walk. Here comes the 0-1 pitch outside for ball 1. Great pitch, though. Has a beautiful looping curveball, man. It's the pitch he basically just threw to Soler and just dropped it in there. So Freddie has a 1-0 count. He waits for the pitch. Here it comes. Freddie swings. Left side goes the opposite way. Long throw from Bregman, who was in the shifts, running right. And Freddie will beat it out with an infield single. Freddie again going the opposite way. They're in the shift. Great job by Bregman to get to it, but a tough throw and great hustle by Freddie. Made a great throw, but Freddie hustling down the line to beat that one out. So the inning will continue for Ozzie Albies with runners on first and second and 2 outs. Ozzie, 2 for 3. Has been on base all 3 times, though. Reached on an error in his last at-bat. 3 infield singles. First pitch is outside for ball 1. He's due, baby. I want to call an Ozzie homer, man. It's been too long. I feel like the last one I called was his walk-off, man. Give him something. Right in the wheelhouse, baby. 1-0 count for Ozzie. Pitch on its way. That one misses outside for ball 2. 2-0 for Ozzie now. Good count. Charlie had a, what was it? Fibula, a broken fibula. If somebody could confirm that in the chat, but he's done for the rest of the series basically. Ozzy with a 2-0 count. You know he's very aggressive. See what he gets here on the 2-0. Ozzy swings, ground ball to third. Bregman is there. And he went the opposite way, but guess what? They weren't in the shift this time. Great. That was actually a good piece of hitting from Ozzy. Unfortunately, they didn't play him to pull in this at bat, so they were actually in position to make that play. So the Braves go down, don't get any more. You head to the bottom of the sixth, still 5-1. One time they're not in the shift. So Braves still have a 4.4 run lead, excuse me. Bottom of the sixth, the Astros have due up. I guess it's Luke Jackson time. Hopefully Luke has his confidence back. He'll be starting off with Correa, Kyle Tucker, then Yuli Gurriel. So Mark, what are you talking about? What wet plate? All right, man. Time for Luke. Let's get it 12 outs away, baby. 5-1. Haven't been able to score any more runs, but, you know. That's why you get. And here comes Luke Jackson, man. Let's give him some cheers down in the comments. Let's give him some positivity. Hopefully he can fill it out there. Rough series against the Dodgers. Rough series against the Dodgers, but he's back here. First pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Excuse me, second pitch. It's a 1-1 count. 1 ball and a strike to Correa. Here comes the 1-1 from Luke. Pitch on its way. That one is swung on and fouled back. Another fastball. Like to see Luke going to his fastball, having confidence in his fastball. Started with the curveball, back-to-back fastballs, and he's ahead in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Bounces a slider up there for ball 2. Can somebody take care of that for me? One of you mods, take care of this spammer, please. Here comes the 2-2. Luke ready. Slider, check swing. They're going to say he went. Correa gets rung up by the first base umpire on a check swing. And there's one down here in the bottom of the sixth. Let's see if he held up. It's very close. That's very close. Hey J9, you're not from Atlanta? No, I'm not from Atlanta. Just a fan of the team. You love the look of their faces, yeah. And it's Kyle Tucker comes through with another hit into center field. And Brantley and Tucker have been the Astros saviors in this game, as Tucker will get on that first pitch and send it into center field for a 1-out single. Why Braves? I've always been a Braves fan. Hank Aaron. Been a Braves fan since I was a kid, man. Tucker is on the move on the first pitch. Little tapper out to Osby at second base. Tucker will be in second safely. They'll get the out at first. So 2 outs now as Tucker was on the run. So Luke just 1 out away. Again, they're being very aggressive. The last 2 batters have been first pitch swinging. Trying to come after Luke, trying to ambush him. Come on, FOT. Don't come in here with the negativity, man. Don't do it. Luke just 1 out away up against Chas McCormick. First pitch to McCormick. Fastball at the knees for strike 1. No balls in the strike to McCormick. Pitch on his way is swung on, lifted out to right field. That ball will be out of play for strike 2. Yeah, you could tell Flame, he was still bothered by that home run. You could tell when he came in that game, he was still bothered by that home run he gave up to Bellinger. And I could tell because he didn't want to throw his fastball. He did not want to throw his fastball at all in his last outing. But you see, he's throwing it here tonight. So has McCormick down in the count 0-2. Man on second. 2 outs. Here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. And that's the Luke Jackson I know, baby. Coming in, getting job done. Did give up 1 hit. But Luke is back, baby. Let's go. We head to the top of the 7th. Braves now just 9 outs away from stealing game 1. 5-1. Riley Dew up, followed by Eddie Rosario and Adam Duvall. Always nervous. Man, y'all taking that one bad series he's had and just y'all taking it too far, man. Yeah, one bad game, one bad series. Like the Dodgers, they got to him. I mean, it's inevitable sometimes. You got to think about it. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes teams have games where everybody's hitting the ball well against a certain team, or they put up a lot of runs, and there's always one guy who is not hitting. And sometimes the same thing with the bullpen. Everybody else in the bullpen did great that series except Luke Jackson. And sometimes that's just baseball. Sometimes one person is just not on, whether it's in the batter's box or whether it's on the pitcher's mound. And unfortunately, Luke just had a rough series, but all the other guys were able to do their job, and it happens. But he looks back. He's got his confidence back in his fastball. He's dropping that slider, so we'll see. Yeah, but years. He had a great regular season, though. He had a great year this year, and you can't take that away from him. You can say the same thing about Austin Riley. Riley wasn't looking good before this year, but Riley has had a great year. And you can't keep using the years he had before as a barometer when it's like Riley had a great year. Luke Jackson had a great year. And sometimes you just got to look at what they've done and let go of that other shit and understand that sometimes they're going to have bad games or a bad series. But what have they proven? Because we would not be in this situation without Luke carrying the bullpen throughout the regular season. Say it over and over again. I'll say it time and time again. Yeah, Braves need one more good inning from Luke tonight. Yeah, hopefully we can get it. Because we're going to need with Charlie now down, we're going to need every one of our pitchers, man. And we need them to be great, man. We're going to need the bullpen in this series now. Charlie's down. The only really reliable starters we have are Max Fried and Ian Anderson. Drew Smiley might wind up having to start a game. So we're going to need the bullpen as Riley starts things off there in the top of the seventh. He'll take the first pitch on the outside for strike one. Phil Maton is still out there for the Astros. Riley down in the count 0-1. Has an RBI double back in the first. 1 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the 0-1. That one is outside and misses for ball one. You got to be positive. I got it from Helen, man. 1-1 count. That pitch is outside for ball two. It's contagious. Positivity is contagious, man. And once you start being more positive and thinking more positive, everything feels so much better. Here's the 2-1 count. That pitch is a strike on the outside. So Riley down, even in the count 2-2 against Phil Maton. Eddie Rosario on deck. Noah is out for the rest of the season, too. Unfortunately. Here's the 2-2. That one misses outside. Full count now to Austin Riley. Riley ready on the 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Riley spans the zone. Swing and a miss on a pitch way outside for the first out. And here comes Eddie Rosario. James J9. Will I what, Jameson? What are you asking me, Jameson? That was a good pitch, though. Great pitch there from Maton. Rosario is 1 for 3 in this game. First pitch to Rosario. He takes outside for strike one. One out, nobody on. Duvall up after Rosario, who has an 0-1 count. Astros have got a lot of help from their bullpen in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Rosario swings. He goes the other way down the left field line. And that ball gets all the way to the wall. Rosario will round first and beat into second with a 1-out double. So Eddie Rosario continues to swing the whole hot bat, continues to use all sides of the field, man. Opposite way, pulling the ball. I mean, he just sent that one the other way. I mean, my goodness. When you're hot, you're hot. And here comes Adam Duvall now with a runner in scoring position. One out, man on second. First pitch to Duvall, he lays off. Ball one. Eddie blazing. Man, tell me about it. Duvall 1 for 3. Hit that 2-run homer back in the third that chased Framber Valdez out of here. But since then, the bullpen has done a great job for the Astros. Ryan Stanek is in the bullpen warming up for the Astros. Here comes the 1-0 to Duvall. He takes that one outside. Ball 2. Dumb double butt to. Oh, I forgot. Thank you, Mark. I'm sorry. Rosario got that double, right? I know it's been so. Mark said, "Where's the Twins, man? Where are the Twins?" I forgot, man. Thanks for reminding me, Mark. I feel like it's been so long since anything happened. Them double butt twins. I love it. Ryan Stanek. Yep. Duvall with a 2-0 count. Maton ready. Delivers the pitch. That one misses for ball 3. Duvall way ahead in the count now. What's with the Twins? Yeah, whenever there's a double, I usually play that. I just forgot the last time. 3-0 count. We saw Riley get the green light in the 3-0 back in the first. Rope a double to score Ozzie from second. I'm pretty sure Duvall will have the green light here. Here it comes. He takes that one for strike 1. Not the pitch he was looking for, I'm guessing. Let that one go. I don't mind it in a 3-0 count. Everything has been away for Duvall, though. See if they try to come inside. 3 balls and a strike. Pitch on its way. Outside for ball 4. Duvall draws the walk. Runners on first and second now with only 1 out. That will bring up Travis d'Arnaud. The twin thing is funny. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. I'm definitely going to be trying to add a lot more for next year. I never came up with anything for a triple. Never came up with anything. I couldn't find anything to come up with a triple or a double play. But like I said, next year's season, I'm going to be putting in a lot of work over the off season to really improve the streams and come up with a lot more ideas and fun things for next baseball season. Looks like they're taking Udorizzi out of the game as Dusty Baker makes another visit to the mound. Braves need 3 more runs as a cushion. Yeah, I'll take 3 runs. Don't forget, guys, about our giveaway. A bundle, 6-item bundles, 7 items. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be at least six items of NL championship gear, hats, blanket, maybe a banner, maybe cards. But you'll get 6 items from me of one each. You're at least going to get a hat and maybe a hoodie, maybe a shirt. I don't know. But it's a mystery box. I showed earlier in the stream the kind of items that I'll be going through and picking out for you guys, whoever is the winner. So if you want to enter into that giveaway, each entry costs 5,000 points. Type exclamation raffle and the number of entries you want to enter into today's giveaway. You have up until the top of the night to enter. After that, entries will be closed down and we will announce our winner at the end of the game. Good luck to everybody. And as always, appreciate you guys for showing support and being here in the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, drop a like on the video. Helps me out a lot. And thanks once again, everybody, for the support and the love. Let's go Braves. 9 outs away. Will I do it again next season? Yeah. The next season will be my first full season. So, and like I said, I got the whole off season to really really improve a lot of things here on the stream. So Underwater says Dansby is going to come through this inning. So Underwater says he's getting it at bat. So that must mean we're going to already have a couple runs scored by the time Dansby comes up. Aaron rookie card. Sheesh. I don't even know if I find one of those. Wasn't this Ryan Stanek guy with the I think so. Ryan Stanek with the Marlins. He might have been. So he is in there, and he'll face d'Arnaud to lead off. Runners on first and second, 1 out. First pitch to d'Arnaud, misses inside for ball 1. I think d'Arnaud is 1 for 3 in this game, so almost everybody has collected a hit here tonight. 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Here comes the 1-0. d'Arnaud swings and misses. At a fastball, center cut, couldn't catch up to it. 1 ball and 1 strike. 97-mile-an-hour fastball from Stanek. 1-1 count to d'Arnaud. See if he comes back with that fastball after d'Arnaud was late on the first one. Pitch on its way. It does go to a fastball, this time on the outside. d'Arnaud fouls it out of play for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, he played with the Tampa Bay Rays and the Miami Marlins, Ryan Stanek. Good catch, man. One ball and 2 strikes to d'Arnaud now. Braves trying to cash in a couple more. Already leading 5-0 here in the top of the 7th. The 1-2 misses outside. Even count. Jock Peterson on deck. So many wires, man. So annoying. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stanek ready. Here it comes on 2-2. Darno swings and fouls that one off. He'll stay alive to see another one. He's just called 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runners on first and second. Stanek ready with the 7th pitch of the at-bat. It's on its way. Darno swings and fouls that one back. Still 2-2. All right, we're ready on the 2-2. Here it comes. Darno swings, puts it on the ground out to short. Correa goes to Altuve for 1. Darno will beat out the throw at first. But so they get the force at second. Darno seems, as of right now, to have beat out the throw at first. But the Astros want it to be reviewed. It's close. That is very close. I need a better view. And Darno, yeah, he's out. So Darno will be out on the double play. That last thing you really want in that situation. From Travis, got to see the ball up there. That's the last thing you want is a double play. But it looks like that will be a double play to end the inning. He's clearly out, and he's out. So double play to end the inning. Here we go, 7th inning stretch time as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Still a 5-1 game. See if Luke will be back out there. Nah, he was out. They showed a camera view. He was definitely out. No, he was out. He was out. Yeah, I don't know. No need to reach. He kind of just stuck the bat out there. I don't know. I'm not going to. Tough. Like I said, it's tough up there when you're at the plate, so. Braves starting to strand too many. I agree with you a little bit, you know. But hopefully 4 runs as of now will be enough. This Astros team is still very good. They're capable of putting up runs themselves, so you would like to get as many runs as you can. But still 4-run lead, still a nice cushion with 9 outs to go. Just gotta. Who's winning right now? The Braves are winning 5-1 as we head to the bottom of the 7th. You want the Braves to win? Well, then you're in the right place. Yeah. We'll see if Snit is going to send Matt Luke back out there. Let's see who the Astros have due up. I believe it's the bottom of their order. They'll probably pinch hit for Maldonado. So it's 9-1-2 due up. Brantley has been hot. Can somebody please do something about webcam HD? Time that person out or something, please. One of my mods. Brantley has been hot. He's 2 for 3. Altuve is 0 for 3. And like I said, I think Maldonado is getting pinch hit for. Matchup might be kind of tired. Maybe. Seems to been he seemed like he got stronger and stronger throughout that Dodger series because I was worried too. Every time they trotted him out there, I was worried. And he's had some 3 nights off now. Maybe he's one of those guys that gets stronger as time. But Luke will be back out there to start thing, and they did pinch hit for Martin Maldonado. Jason Castro is in off the bench for the Astros. Batting from the left side, first pitch from Luke. Nice curveball there, nice slider there, just missing the outside for ball 1. Just need one more good inning from Luke. Here comes the 1-0. He drops that slider in there for strike 1. 1-1 count to Jason Castro. Magic is in the bullpen warming up as we speak. Here comes the 1-1. This one is swung on top of out to Freeman at first. He'll take it to the bag himself for the first out. 1 down for Luke. Fractured right fibula. Jesus Christ. The Astros in the 7th inning or later have outscored their opponents 27-7. So they have been very good in the later innings. Jose Altuve up with 1 out. First pitch misses. Outside for ball 1, down and away. I appreciate it, Kyle, and welcome to the stream. I guess my alerts are not working. 96-mile-an-hour fastball on the 1-0 count is in there for strike 1. I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you so much, man, and I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Here comes the 1-1 to Altuve. Luke misses with his slider in the dirt for ball 2. Altuve 0 for 3 in this game. Sitting in the 2-1 count here with nobody on and 1 out. Here comes Luke Jackson with the pitch, slider. That one is hit. Altuve gets on top of it and grounds it foul out to third base to even up the count 2-2. Yeah, Luke has a good fastball, man. He throws upwards of 96 to 97. It's just that when he just has to be able to locate it. 2-2, he misses with a slider inside. Full countdown to Jose Altuve. With Michael Brantley on deck. And like I said, Brantley has had a great game so far. 2 for 3. A double and a single. Him and Kyle Tucker have 4 of the Astros' 5 hits. Jackson looking for a good pitch here on 3-2. He delivers. Altuve grounds it out to third base, and that will roll foul. This might be Luke's last hitter with the left-hander Brantley due up. Might see Matzik come in against Brantley, and then if he can get that out, you'll see him in the 8th. Here comes the 3-2 once again from Luke. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider. And Luke gets his second out here in the 7th. third strikeout, and Snicker is indeed going to relieve Luke Jackson. 1 2/3 of work for Luke. Like I said, man, I gotta calm down. Luke is fine, man. I love to see him smiling after. If you seen how distraught he looked, and I'm after what game in Game 6, man, he looked rough when they showed him on the bench. But it's nice to see him smiling again. Comes in 1 2/3, like I said, 3 strikeouts, and that's the Luke we've seen for most of the season. It's glad to see him back. That will bring Matzik in to try to take care of Brantley and get us to the 8th. Minter and Jackson quieting to Astros at bats. Love to see it. Yeah, it'll have some apparel in there. Maybe cups, banners, some cards. It'll be about 6 or 7 items. So good luck to everybody. They're going to use Matzik for this out and the next 3 in the 8th. Yep. That's what I'm thinking, sir, Gibby. Then you got Correa, Tucker, and Gurriel. Yeah. Matzik saved our ass, man. I think that might have been the most brilliant performance I've ever witnessed from Tyler Matzik. Coming in with second and third and nobody out and just striking out the the next 3 batters. They didn't even put the ball in play. They didn't even put the ball in play. And then pitched a great and then pitched the next inning. Man, just an absolute masterpiece there. 17 batters faced this postseason with runners in scoring position, and he has 11 strikeouts. So here we go. Brantley has been tough here tonight, though. First pitch to Michael Brantley. Tyler misses, tries to get him with a slider. But he misses too wide for ball 1. Like I said, Brantley has 2 of the Astros' 5 hits. Tucker has 2. I forget who the other one came from. But a 1-0 count for Brantley here. Pitch on its way. Matzik misses with the fastball outside. 2-0 now to Brantley. Brantley's a very good hitter, man. Two and 0 count. Darnell sets up outside again. Pitch on its way. Brantley swings, fouls that one away for strike 1. Two and 1, 2 outs, nobody on. Matzik sets. He's ready. Darno will set up outside again on the 2 and 1. Pitch on its way. Brantley swings into left field. Base hit. Rosario cuts it off. And Brantley will be held to a single. And there Michael Brantley, man. Man, the dude, we just cannot get the dude out, man. He comes up with another big hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this game. But great job by Eddie Rosario getting to that ball, cutting it off, and making sure Brantley can't get to second. Stopped that ball from getting all the way to the wall and got it in quickly enough to keep Brantley at first. So here comes Alex Bregman now, who's 0 for 3 in the game so far with a runner on first and 2 outs. Matzek ready on the first pitch. Bregman swings and fouls it behind home plate for strike 1. Yeah, Brantley's a very good hitter, man. And he's got two of his hits against lefties. I think he got a hit against Minter and now a hit against but like I said, the Astros coming into the series have actually done better against lefties than righties this postseason. And this is going to be a big test for us here. Minter did his job. Here's the 0-1. Got him with a slider. Strike 2, swing and a miss. Minter did his job. And Matzek just needs one out here. Our lefty pitchers, Minter, Matzek, and Will Smith were basically a big part of why we beat the Dodgers in that last series. Here comes the 0-2. Bregman able to spoil that pitch, just gets a piece of it and fouls it off out to third base. Another great slider there from Tyler Matzek. Matzek ready on the 0-2 pitch. Freezes him with a slider at the top of the zone. Got him looking for the third out here. Man. Oh, my goodness. But you got to get the Astros bullpen credit, too. The Astro bullpen have come in and come through for them also. We head to the top of the eighth, still 5-1. Braves 6 out of the way. I'm going to take a quick break and see you guys in a couple minutes as I'll there we go. Here we go. Jock leading off against Ryan Stanek here in the top of the 8th. Braves leading 5-1. Underwater says, now Dansby will come through in this inning. I believe it, man. I believe it. Let's see if Jock can get something started first. 1-0 count. 2-0 count now as that one misses inside. One game at a time, exactly. Is this thing updating? All right. 2-0 count for Jock Peterson now. Here's a 2-0. Jock swings and fouls that one off to the left side. 2 balls and a strike. In case you guys are wondering for the offseason, I am still going to be trying to do some videos, update videos, as far as what the Braves will be doing in the offseason, the moves they make. I'll try to do live streams for that in the offseason. Anytime the Braves make any moves or anything happens. 2-1 pitch to Peterson is swung on. Grounds to the right side. Altuve spinning throw. And what a play by Jose Altuve, getting to that ball deep in the hole, running to his right, spinning to his left, making a great throw to first. Man, I thought Jock might have beat that one out, and Jose said nope. Great play there, showing the leather, showing the arm, showing the range. One hopper. So Jock is out. That will bring up Dansby with 1 out and nobody on. That's about the 3rd play Jose has made in this game. He took one away from Freddie earlier too. And I believe he made another great play. So Jose has been showing it off here today. Dansby 1 for 3 with a single and a 6. That's a 1-0 count here. Stanek ready, pitch on its way. That's a strike on the outside. 1 ball and a strike to Dansby now. Yeah. Jose showing that glove off, man. He struggled earlier in the year with his defense, too. He was making a lot of errors earlier this year. But he's gotten it together. Here's the 1-1 to Dansby. That one's way outside, ball 2. Yeah, Max on the mound tomorrow night. Soler is on deck waiting as Dansby has a 2-1 count. Pitch on its way to Dansby. Swings and fouls that one back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Can we get some runs, please, Braves? Man, you know, Braves game has to be a little stressful, man. Brian Snitker has been with the Braves organization for 45 seasons, man, since he was 22 years old. Here comes the 2-2, way outside, ball 3. Yeah, this game has been long. What time did this game start? At about 8 o'clock? This game going on 4 hours, 20 minutes. We'll be at 4 hours for this game. And we still have an inning and a half to go. Almost 2 full innings, honestly. Here's the 3-2. Dansby swings, fouls that one off. But I guess playoff games seem to be a little longer anyway. But you might as well enjoy it while it's here, man. Only at most 7 games left in the season. And then a long off season before we have baseball again. So I know they're long games, but this is it. It's Still 3-2 to Dansby. Stanek ready. Here it comes. Dansby swings, fouls that one back. Another great at bat here by Dansby. He's had a lot of them tonight. Giles says, let's go, Braves. I want to go to bed. I feel you. I'm getting a little tired myself. I ain't going to lie. Still 3-2. Pitch on its way from Dansby. He takes it outside and draws the walk. So Braves will have 1-on-1 out for Jorge Soler. I do love how the Braves have been pretty patient at the plate. A lot of great plate appearances in this one. They've drawn some walks. They've been able to hit the ball. Kind of, it's been a while since that first couple innings, but they put together a lot of great at-bats. Not really going down on first pitches a lot, swinging early in counts, just working, and I like it. So Soler's up for... He'll check swing at the first pitch, and that ball will be put in play, but it gets away from Stanek, and that ball rolls all the way into the outfield damn near, and so Dansby will get to third on it. A check swing, little roller, and it just... Stanek looked like he was going to get to it, and it just continued to just roll away from him. That is one of the oddest plays I've ever seen. And that gets Dansby all the way to third. It just took a sharp turn. Maybe he took a wrong route to the ball, but it kind of just made a sharp little turn and then he couldn't get to it. That's an odd play, man. And Dansby winds up all the way at third. So first and third with one out for Freddie Freeman. That's baseball for you, man. And Stanek is done, and the Astros will have to dip further into the bullpen. Soler just getting it done, and by any way necessary, man. So let's see if the Braves can come through here. They have stranded a lot of runners since their last run scored, which was in the third inning. Yeah, they got that lefty coming in. But, if Freddie can stay out of a double play, they bring the lefty in. If they bring the lefty in, Ozzie will be waiting. And I'm telling you, I'm due to call an Ozzie home run in this series. It's coming. Yeah, he did. It's like, I don't know. You can't really blame him. Like, it's just one of those plays where it's just like he kind of did all he could, and it just made him look foolish. Like, I don't know if he took a bad route to the ball, which he probably did, but it looked like right off when he charged the ball, it looked like he was right in line to go get it. And then I swear the ball just kind of swerved on him and just kept going. That ball had his own eyes, man. And boy, it juked him. Juked him out of his shoes. Yeah, gotta be quicker than that. So here we go. Braves with a chance to kind of put this game away. Freddie coming up with runners on the corners. We'll see who the Astros are coming out of the bullpen with. It looks like Brooks Raley, the left-hander, will come in. And he'll see Freddie Freeman to start. First pitch to Freddie. Attacks it. Hits it. Little pop-up out the shallow field. Unfortunately, Dansby will tag, though. Play at the plate is... He's safe. He got around the tag. Dansby, I did not think he was going to tag. That was a shallow pop up. That ball was not deep at all. And Tucker made a kind of weak throw. That ball was up the line to third base, and Dansby slid right around the catcher Castro. Great job sliding there by Dansby, just avoiding the tag. And there's an insurance run right there. 6. They're going to ask for the resume, but he clearly looks safe to me. Man, I didn't think he was going to tag on that one. Very aggressive base running there, and great job by Dansby. So he threw it up the line trying to cut Dansby off. Tucker did. But Dansby did a great job of just sliding around the catcher. Great slide. And here comes 6-1 now for the Braves. And here comes Ozzie. With 2 outs. Soler on first, batting from the right side. Ozzie swings at the first pitch. Little chopper out to second to Altuve. He'll take it to second base for the force himself. And we go to the bottom 8th. 6-1 lead for the Braves. And Matzek should be back out there. Yeah, he got around that one. I was very surprised he tagged. It was so shallow that I didn't think that. But Dansby shows off the wheels and the elusiveness. Tucker made an actual pretty good throw to, but Dansby just made a hell of a play. Because Dansby really ain't have nowhere to go, and he found the way. Ozzie, yeah, I know. Ozzie, he's just very aggressive, man. He's very aggressive. Like, even when he doesn't swing first pitch, if he gets a 2-0 count, if the pitch is even close, he did that in the at-bat before that one. If it's even close, he swings. He doesn't draw a lot of walks, which is the only thing I would love to see Ozzie do more of, because he has that good speed, and having him on base as much as you can would be a huge bonus. But he's a very aggressive batter. You called it. Dansby came through. That was a hell of a slide, man. I think that I believe they did review it, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so this is the last inning, half inning, as we head to the bottom of the 8th. To enter into our giveaway, let me update the giveaway. Again, entries close at the top of the 9th. Let me see. We got Underwaters, who has 50 tickets in. Riley has put 1 in. Mark has put 78 in. Joao has put 140 in. And those are our 4 contestants. So good luck to everybody. Matzek is back out there. And he will face, again, last chance. He'll face Yordan Alvarez, who's 0 for 2. First pitch, breaking ball, slider outside part of the plate, catches it for strike 1. Astros have struck out 10 times tonight. Yordan 0 for 2 with a walk. 0-1 count here, lefty versus lefty. Darno setting up outside. Here comes the pitch. Yordan swings on it, sends it out to center field. That ball is back. Going to is Duvall. He takes a leap, but it's off the wall. Yordan will be into third with a stand-up triple. Duvall misjudged that ball pretty badly. So Yordan Alvarez finally gets on the board and gets the Astros something going here in the bottom of the 8th with a leadoff triple. Duvall did not get a good read on that ball. And he was leaping. I don't know where Duvall thought that ball was going, but here we go. Correa is up now. First pitch is upstairs for ball 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get back to the giveaway real quick. D put in 10. I had to refresh my entries. D has 10. Jonah has 3. And Sergeant Gibby has put in 15 entries also. Sorry about that, guys. I had to refresh. As Correa now with a 1-1 count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have entered into the giveaway. Again, this is the last chance. 1-1 count for Correa with Alvarez at third. He swings and fouls it off to the right side. 1-2 for Correa now. He's 0 for 2 in this game so far with a walk. Yeah, I definitely thought that ball was gone. Maybe Duvall thought it was going to be gone too because he looked like he was jumping to the wall to try to bring it back in. So Correa with a 1-2 count. Astros down by 5. Here in the bottom of the 8th. Here comes the 1-2. Oh, just missed upstairs with that slider. We've seen him freeze. What's the last at bat? I don't even remember who was the last at bat, the last inning, but froze him on that high slider. But he just misses this one. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Astros looking for some more late inning heroics. They've done it all postseason. Matzek goes downstairs with a fastball, misses, and now a full count to Carlos Correa. Still nobody out. Again, Astros have outscored their opponents 27-7 after the 7th inning. So they are no stranger to these situations. Let's see if Matzek can stop that from happening here. 3-2, Darno sets up inside. Here it comes. Little swing chopper out to second. Ozzie is there. He'll go to first for the out. But Alvarez will score on the play, and the Astros do get one back. So, man, how important is that run from Dansby in the last inning? Instead of a 3-run game, it's still a 4-run game. But they do get that runner home. So 1 out for Kyle Tucker, who again has 2, along with Brantley, has 2 of the Astros. How many hits they got? 7 hits. Lefty versus lefty. Tucker 2 for 3 in this game. Nobody on. First pitch from Matzek. That one catches the black outside for strike 1. How you know how many points we got? Because Oh, how do you know how many points you have? Type exclamation point points, and it'll let you know how many points you have. Here's the 0-1 to Tucker. He swings and misses at a fastball. He's down in the count 0-2. Yeah, I'm not saying it was easy to catch. Like I said, he just misjudged it because I thought it was gone too, and I think he thought it was gone, and he just misplayed it. It happens. Duvall, you got to remember, Duvall is not a center fielder by trade too, so I'm not mad at him. Here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew 99 right by him. And Masick just ticks it up a couple notches on the radar gun. 99-mile-an-hour fastball from Tyler Masick. This guy is just getting stronger and stronger with every game he plays. My goodness. 2 down here in the bottom of the 8th. No space, Glenn. Just one whole word. Exclamation points. Somebody give him an example, please, if you don't mind. Yuli Gurriel up now. He swings at the first pitch, lifts it out to left field. That ball is back and off of the wall. Rosario plays it off the hop, throws it in the second, and he will be out trying to stretch it into a double. What a play by Eddie Rosario, playing that one off of the wall, firing it into Ozzie over at second. Ozzie applies the tag, and let's see if they're going to review this one. I think he's out. He's out. What a play, man. Eddie Rosario just making things happen, both offensively. What a great job playing that one off the wall, man. He played that thing beautifully off the wall. One hop. No, that's one hop, snagged it, and just threw it into second. Ozzie did a great job getting to that one and applying the tag. So they're going to review it, but I think he's out. But like I said, I think he's out of there as they're going to review it right now. While we have the time, again, guys, this is your last chance for the giveaway. So check your points. Oh, my God. Can somebody please timeout webcam HD XYZ? And that one just missed the home run just below the yellow line. And that's the way the inning ends, folks. Yeah, Ozzie got him on the fingers. Great job applying the tag. So you got about a couple more minutes before the top of the 9th. Eddie is the MVP, man. I don't want to see him go. Underwater, could you time out webcam for me, please? Why? See, this is what I'm saying, FOT. Masick lost his mojo. What are you talking about, man? He gave up. You can't expect these guys to be absolutely perfect every time. He gave up a triple to Yordan Alvarez, who is one of the best, if not the hottest hitter in the postseason next to Eddie Rosario. He struck out the next batter, and then he gave up a hit to Yuli Gurriel, who's no slouch at the plate himself. I mean, come on, man. Cut the man some slack. He's human. But that's why you have great defense to back you up. That's why you have teammates. Because Eddie Rosario made a hell of a play, a hell of a throw. Ozzie made a great tag. Glenn, how many points do you have, Glenn? I'm gonna help you out real quick before I end. Before I close the entries. Magic was perfect against the Dodgers. You got 2,900 points. So how many? 29,000 points. So at 5,000, you can do about 5 entries. So type in. How does it go? So you would have to do. Man, I forgot myself. Somebody, what is it? Exclamation raffle, one word, and then 5, and that'll get you 5 entries with your points if you want to use 25,000 points to enter. No room for error, man. You think these guys are robots or machines? All right, first pitch from Riley is a high fly ball out to deep left center field, and that's where Joao was talking about. That's one's going to die at the wall. Somebody help Glenn out, please. No, Glenn, exclamation point raffle. Okay, like you did with the points, you put exclamation point raffle in one word, and then a space, and then 5, just the number 5. So 1 out here in the top of the 9th. I'm waiting for Glenn. Before I close the entries down, Rosario is up to bat against Brooks Raley. Here, let me show you. Let me log in real quick. Here's the 1-0 to Rosario. He swings, lifts this one out to right field. Fouls it off 1-1. Like this, I'm going to put an example down for you, Glenn. Just like this, man. There you go, like that. I raffle. Here's the 1-1 to Rosario. Bregman will be there on a grounder out to the left side and throw him out at first. So 2 down. There you go, Glenn. There you go. There you go, man. All right, so Glenn will be our last entry as I close down the So 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. And that will bring up Adam Duvall. 2 quick outs for the Brave. Riley missed a home run. Joao was talking about that part of the ballpark earlier, that left field, and Riley just missed that home run as Duvall will take the first pitch outside for strike 1. Uh, 0-1 count to Duvall. That pitch is on its way. Duvall swings. High fly ball out to left field, but that ball will not stay fair. It had the distance. What am I trying to do? Close entries. So Will Smith is in the bullpen getting warmed up. Here's the 0-2 to Duvall. He swings and misses. Quick inning for the Braves, and we head to the bottom of the 9th. Braves have a 4-run lead for Will Smith. Again, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ad. Enjoy the ad, man. All right, here we go, man. 3 outs away. I think I turned that up. Bottom of the ninth. Braves are 3 outs from taking a 1-0 series lead. FOT, I'm not even going to entertain your comment about trading Acuna. Honestly, you're lucky I don't ban you for even suggesting that. Disrespect. The disrespect. But here we go. 3 outs away. Will Smith is in there. He'll be up against Aledmys Diaz to start things. First pitch to Diaz is too low for ball one. 4-run game. Will Smith has 4 runs to work with. He has been great in the postseason so far. 1-0 count to Diaz. Is my mic on? My mic is on. Pitch. Curve ball. Chopped out to third base foul. Heredia has taken over in center field. Duvall has moved to right field. One count for Diaz. Darno sets up inside. Here it comes. That ball is down the line and foul. Whew. Diaz got all of that one, though, and Smith is breathing a sigh of relief as that ball just didn't stay fair. My goodness. Just missed a leadoff home run as Will Smith left a slider right in the middle of the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. See if Will can recover from that almost home run. Here comes the 1-2. Smith tries to go back to the slider and misses upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He's playing it dangerous. Here comes the 2-2. Fastball swung on and fouled back. Diaz is taking some big hacks. He is definitely teeing off. Just 3 outs for Will Smith. Get Smokes up in the bullpen. Okay. Oh, man. 2-2 count. Pitch number 6 of the at-bat. Darno will set up inside again. Here it comes from Smith. Inside, almost hit him. Full count now. Yo, FOT, man. The negativity, man. Calm down. Yo, just cheer. Cheer, man. Cheer. Cheer. Don't think of negative outcomes. 3-2 pitch on its way. Outside for ball 4. Pretty good pitch there. But I think Darno, like I said, how important is that insurance run from Dansby Swanson? So leadoff walk here for the Astros. That brings in Jason Castro. First pitch is a swing and a miss on a slider on the outside. Oh, 1 count for Castro. Smith ready. Pitch on its way. Castro swings and misses at the same slider. Both of them dotted right on that outside lower corner. So Castro now down on in the count 0-2. See if Smith goes right back to it. Maybe drops it a little lower, a little bit further off the plate. Here it comes on the 0-2. He tried to go to the fastball. That one too far outside for ball 1. Smoltz was the man. I don't know how he would do right now. 1-2. Darno outside again. Smith takes a peek over at first. Here it comes on 1-2. That one is swung on and fouled out of play. Let's get that first out. Four-run game, man. Runner on first, nobody out. Here it comes. Smith misses outside for ball 3. Excuse me, ball 2, 2-2. Everything outside and away from Castro. Astros fans holding their breaths in the crowd, rocking back and forth, praying for a comeback. Will Smith on the 2-2. That one is swung on. Out to Ozzie on the right side. He goes to second for 1. Return throw cannot get the double play, but they do get the lead runner. 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. 4-5 on the force out. And now here comes Jose Altuve back to the top of the order. We go with 1 on and 1 out. Altuve is 0 for 4 in this game with 3 strikeouts and a pop-out. Let's give this guy the golden sombrero, shall we? First pitch from Will to Altuve. He swings, gets on top of a curveball, and fouls it off to the left side for strike 1. Wireless controller battery is low. 0-1 to Altuve. Pitch from Will Smith on its way. It's swung on, put on the ground. Out to Dansby. He goes to Ozzie for one. Ozzie back to Freddie. And Altuve will beat that one out. So again, can't get the double play. But they get the leadoff runner. Great job by Dansby. Altuve just showing up, able to hustle down the line and beat that one out. So the Astros still alive with one out, but down to their final out here in the bottom of the ninth. All right, let me do this. Brantley is up, who's 3 for 4 in this game. One-0 count to Brantley. Pitch on its way. Brantley swings, gets on top of it. Foul ball out to first base. 1-1 count. Altuve was on the move. They'll probably give Altuve second base, I'm sure of, with a 4-run lead. I love that quote, Mark. I love that quote. I'm gonna definitely put that one in. Here comes the 1-1. Brantley swings. Ground ball right side. Ozzie bobbles it, picks it back up, and goes to Freddie for first. There's your third out, and the Braves take game 1. And now have a 1-0 series lead. Don't doubt Will Smith, sir. We did lose Charlie Morton, which was unfortunate for the rest of the season, but this team has fought all year long. And I don't expect them to give up now. So we'll see how they can battle back, how they'll deal with the injury to Charlie Morton. And what a great game. Soler led off the game with that home run, and Braves took off from there, got 5 runs in the first 3 innings. And never looked back. Great job by the bullpen picking up Charlie Morton after he went down with that injury. A.J. Minter gets the win. Luke Jackson came in. Tyler Matzik and, of course, Will Smith. Great game. Appreciate everybody. We'll get to this giveaway in a second. Bruce Taylor coming through with the $5 donation, man. Sticker. Keep it up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We're definitely going to keep it up going into this year and next year, man. But we're going to ride this one out, and hopefully we come away with a World Series championship and go into next year as defending champs, man. Appreciate the $5, man. Thank you. Again, thanks a lot, man. Let's get to the giveaway, though, as I'm losing my voice a little bit. And see who our winner will be. I don't know, man. I hit it from the channel. I don't know how it keeps coming back, man. Let me see. Play with the bull, you get the horns. Oh, it's a different name. Okay. Big win. Great win. Let's see, we took the first game down. The pressure is on the Astros to try to make sure they don't lose both games at home. Let me get the giveaway. Bring up the entries to the giveaway. Before we get out of here. No, you're awesome, Helen. Thank you, man. Thank all you guys for all the support, but I appreciate it, Helen, as always. Thank you. Braves hitters came through. Astros had their chances with the bases loaded early in the game. Left some runners on early. And later in the game, Braves left a lot of runners on themselves, but they had already got their runs, so that's why you try to strike early. So hopefully, the bats can keep it up. And like I said, what am I looking for? That's not what I'm doing. All right, let me close out some of this stuff so that the computer can. All right. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second here to pull this up. Where screen capture? There we go. All right, so here we go. Hey, see everybody who entered into our giveaway tonight. Last Braves World Series win was 1996 Game 2 in Yankee Stadium. Wow. Great stat, Underwater. Helen must have rubbed her charm just right. Win tomorrow, be up 2-0. All right, so here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. Joao, don't worry about my entry. Mark, D, Jonah, Underwater, Riley, and Gibby. Good luck. Let's see who our winner is. It's going to be Jonah. Rail Fanning Jonah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations to Jonah. I swear, dude always seems... When do you not win, man? But one thing I'm gonna do once the season is over, I got something special for for you guys that have been here for the long run. So don't worry. Congratulations, Jonah. Again, if you weren't here for the earlier broadcast, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get everything together. So it might take a couple weeks for me to get this stuff out to you, but it will get to you. But it's not going to be like the cards where I already have them and I could just ship them out the next day or something. So it might be a couple weeks to get that stuff out to you. But congratulations, man. And maybe we'll do another one. Like I said, if they win the World Series, we'll definitely do one for the World Series for some World Series gear. So, yeah, that's it, man. There you go. Appreciate all you guys as always. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me know if you guys enjoyed the pre-games. If you enjoyed the pre-games, I'll do more pre-games. Maybe start the stream a half an hour, an hour early just to, chat up a bit before the game. If you guys enjoy that, I'll do that before each game. Let me know down in the comments before we get out of here. Let me know if you want that more or you just go straight to the game. Appreciate everybody as always for tuning in, man, and for the support. Stay safe, stay positive, man. Braves up 1-0, 1 down, 3 to go, baby. Joao, have a great night, man. Eli Die, have a great night. Helen says she likes the pregame. God bless and be safe, FOT. And Try to be more positive, man. All Luke Jackson haters, he just said to kiss his ass. Says Joshin. Try to be more positive, man. FOT. And yeah, man. So great job by the team tonight, man. Long game too, late game. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 12:30. Man, that game started at 8 o'clock. It's a 5.5 hour game. 4.5 hours, excuse me. Almost 5 hour game. A precursor to the games would be cool, says Mark. Eli says, love the pregame. You do a great job. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And, yeah, all right. So I'll do the pregames tomorrow. I think the game starts the same time. Let me check and make sure first. I believe the game starts at the same time tomorrow. So I'll do the pregame around like 7. Start the stream a little earlier, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night, man. Everybody have a great night. Yeah, game 2 starts at 8:09. So we'll be live around 7, a little bit after 7. And everybody have a great night, man. Again, as always, thank you for the support. Helen, Mark, Underwater, Bama, Denise, all you guys. Push, Josh, make sure I don't miss nobody. Sergeant Gibby, Joao, Jay Sean, Alex. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, man. Morning. It is morning. Good morning. Have a great night, Mark.